Hey guys. I was like, oh, nobody's here. Nobody's here. Hey, I know, Tracy, I need to figure out how to do like this thing where I ask them if they hit the like button yet or not. It reminds people. I've seen it on other channels, but thank you, Kimberly. Glad you're here. Oh, hello. Oh, there's everybody. Yay. I was like, oh, I'm here all by myself. No, I was working on Hannah's case, so I'm a little late. And I have to edit it, so it's not up yet. I might finish the mapping when I'm done, depending on how I feel tonight, and add it. I don't know. So. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have to get rid of some trolls. I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so. Hey, happy early Turkey Day. We're just doing paid intuitive guidance and questions. No, nothing. It's a waiting game. Well, you'll see when you see the reading. Yeah, he did. It came up in the cards too. You'll see when you see the reading. I don't know. I don't know everything, guys. I wish I did. I don't know. Time will tell, right? We have to wait and see, huh? Wait, what's going on Tuesday? So, I mean, I don't know. You have to wait and see. Sometimes we're not supposed to know everything. We have to allow things to unfold as they may. Right? We're not gonna know everything. Well, let's just wait and see. They might be dropping it so that they can bring something more. Yeah, they're doing one tomorrow. I know I got invited. If I'm awake, I'll go. I don't know if I'm gonna be awake. It's at 1 o'clock Eastern, so that's like 11 o'clock my time. We'll see. It's hard because I feel like she's still alive, so I'm having a hard time connecting to her. Whatever they sent the dad or whatever the dad knew, I don't know if it was truth. There's kind of a weird feeling I have around that, but we'll see. I couldn't channel a whole lot. I might try to auto write on it, but when someone's alive, it's harder. I feel like she has all my cards pointed that way. Does that mean she's not in danger? They kept showing me a specific vision over and over though, and the beach and the water kept coming in and repeating. I thought it was San Diego, but maybe it's Long Beach, according to her And I was kind of getting a reference to Santa Monica, but I didn't realize it was so close. So, hey, Katie. I know the family's open, but it's hard. It's hard locating people. I can never promise anybody anything. I don't know. I hope so. I hope that things shift and change in a positive direction in December. We'll find out. You have to wait and see. All we can do is send positive thoughts about it. Like, there's always free will involved. So, that's all we can do. Is try to send love and light and positive thoughts in the direction it needs to go. So, that's the only way we're in control. Everything else, we just take it as it comes. Right? I just give what I see, and that's it. And I can tell you from her book, she knows about it all. So, I know. Just try to, remember that nothing's in charge of your life. Okay? So we can't have the fear. Fear's going to lower vibration. Okay? You still have your own path. You chose to be alive now for a reason. So I know it feels like we're living on another planet right now. But we have to be as positive as we can and not let it affect our lives and still live our life path. You chose to be alive right now for a reason. So we just have to trust that everything's going on. There seems to be little eggs, I don't know if you guys noticed, but when you go to her website, she talks about continuing to fight, and it's all in cursive. It's very different writing than the other. I noticed that. And I also saw, I was watching the videos about her book and stuff, and then the numbers, very interesting. Those specific numbers would connect to those specific things. Like I said, I always thought it was kind of a setup because Kamala is a prosecutor, and I just feel like they're trying to finally get her on something, I hope. Or get him on something, I hope. That's all. There's trafficking involved, I think. Don't be scared. I'm telling you, you still have your own life to live. It's not gonna. You can't be scared. I haven't heard of that. No. Blessings. Yep. I mean, that's the way it's coming across. That's all the cards I pulled were all those sort of cards. So I could be completely wrong, but and they kept showing me like her wandering around or her being, I don't know how she's found or what's going on, but I keep seeing them putting a blanket around her like the cops find her in some way. I don't know. I keep getting reference to the beach, the water, the ocean over there. So it's interesting because her one of her, I think it's like her IC line goes like Long Beach. I mean, yes, he's related to Diddy. Whether it comes out or not, we don't know. You don't have a doubt. I don't have a doubt in my mind that there's a connection. Go watch the crime reading I did on him. If you haven't already seen the Trump crime reading, go watch that one. Yeah, exactly. You have to put your energy in a positive direction, raise your vibration. The higher the vibration, that's what we attract. You put out that fear, it's not going to help anything. You put out the low vibrational energy, it doesn't help anything. So what we think we manifest, and you have to understand that it's not going to control your life anyways. Like, you still have your life path. You still chose to be here right now at this present time for whatever reason. Yeah, I believe it was mentioned in the crime reading on him, where someone told me I was dangerous. Hey. No, I mean about Hannah. I don't feel like I'm wrong on this. I feel like she's putting out little breadcrumbs so that people see it, but they have to be very careful how about they do this. Like, it feels like there's something bigger one. Like I told you guys in the other lives, it feels like it's more cyber technology related, not really recounts. I don't ever get recounts. I always see them looking at a computer. I always see them tracing the hack. That's how it feels. People hire people to sing. It doesn't have anything to do with Diddy parties or what the hell ever. It's because they're popular. There wasn't anything ominous behind it. Okay, Stacy. Yeah, we're doing the one question mini reads for 25 and yes or no with a tad bit for 7. So if you want on the list, just let me know and I'll go pay the link tree in the description box. Go pay, come back, and make sure you fast forward the toggle. If we get a list going and you fall asleep or have to leave, make sure you email me. So I don't know. I feel like there's something bigger in the wings. I feel like that's a petty case compared to what they're trying to bring up, and they might make it seem like he's getting away with everything. I mean, that's my hope. No, I don't think so. Yeah, they are, especially if there's, like, for instance, if there's a plane crash or if there's a bad storm and a lot of people pass away, like they choose to all go together. Usually a huge lesson from it. Um, I don't think he's no, I don't think he's come out. I think anybody's seen him since then. Black Cat Tarot had an interesting read on that. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm doing really well. I might be collaborating with someone for some other stuff, so yeah. You guys might see them on Friday if they come on. Well, Steven, you guys already, most of you know Steven, not all of you, not all the new people, but one of his buddies might do a paranormal thing on Friday. We'll see. We're supposed to, anyways. Hey, I mean, I think it is, but I just saw that it says Trump proposed 25% tariffs on everything. So, I don't go on vacations. um, oh, I'm glad, Carrie. Uh, I'm probably just gonna go to mom's. I don't know. We don't. Depends on if I can get money for us to have food. We are struggling family, so that's why I come on here and do these things. We'll see. I usually just go there. I usually don't cook, but I don't know. We'll see. My back is like hurting tonight. I don't. I tend to believe that. I mean, every time I ask, I get a huge no with my rods, and I just don't see it. I mean, that's not what Spirit showed me before the election ever happened. So I still think that stands. I still go back. I go back to the crime reading for the election, and it shows me there's an investigation and stuff going on. I do want to pull crime cards just to see what we tap into with Kamala and Biden, but not yet because I got some cases I got to do first. So Hannah's I finished, but I'm thinking I don't know if I want to finish the mapping tonight. Depends on when we get off here and how tired I am, and add that to it, or if I want to just do a separate video. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that like I said, it all has to happen very swiftly, quietly. They're taking down more than one person. So I tell people just watch and wait. December's going to be explosive. Oh, that sounds good. Thanks for making me hungry. No, I don't think so. I don't think anybody needs to know. I think that's the point. If we know, he knows. We don't need to let them know. Do you know what I mean? Okay, Kelly. That's why she's doing probably little eggs. Of course, TikTok deleted my video and gave me a strike. Okay, Kelly, I got you on the list. I'm gonna get my list going. You too, Gina. I think that's symbolic, Tracy. Like they're gonna drive the bus off the cliff, like off into the water. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's gonna be December. December's gonna be. I think there's gonna be a lot going on in December. I think they're doing everything for a reason. Maybe he's dropping the cases because they have something bigger planned. And they want him to think he's getting away with everything. I don't know. Uh No, we're not gonna be on here every day in December. What do you mean strike for what? I don't understand that question. Doubt what? Doubt what? Tell me what you doubt. I'll kick out trolls. My concern is that December will literally be because countries like China, they do want Trump in office. I don't know why you're saying they do want Trump in office. He's in cahoots with all of them. So that's the thing, is he's being manipulated by Putin. But I got Putin as done too at some point. Randomly I got that. He gets manipulated by Putin because Putin wants to destroy America from the inside out. And who else but to manipulate the guy that wants to be a dictator? So yeah, I got a TikTok strike over the Pac-Man video and a deletion. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, the lady that I used her video didn't. Hers is still up. It was just a Pac-Man video that I posted on here. I don't know, maybe I needed to use different hashtags or something. I started to put it back up and use different hashtags. I'm like, they'll probably strike me again. Yeah. I don't think it'll be Putin that stops the inauguration at all. Yeah, I think so too. I think there's a bigger investigation going on. And since I saw the Pac-Man video, I'm like, okay, that's my sign. Like, I just need to just let it ride. Like I said, I do want to maybe pull some cards on Biden and Kamala's, but energy, like the crime cards. Well, I don't know. I've got these cases that I need to do. So yeah, I know that needle keeps coming up too. So I don't know. But he's not healthy anyways. I'm telling you, his heart is not healthy. I know everybody says his brain, but it could even be oxygen flow to the brain. But everybody in his cabinet's freaking on drugs. So yeah, I know that makes sense. But I mean, when you work platforms, you have to use all those. But I haven't been posting very much on TikTok because I lost 0.1 people. I don't care. My shit doesn't take off there anymore. The only stuff that took off there was Idaho 4. I haven't had anything take off since. So I'm focusing where my community's at. They're weird over there. It seems like, I don't know. They're just weird. I guess it's ran by like a major Trump person. So That would make sense as to why they're trying to. But the lady that I made the video off of, her stuff is still up. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And Kamala apparently is now ahead of him in the popular vote. That just shows that, yeah, he didn't win shit. So have anybody else that wants on the list for now? So I don't get interrupted. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and start Kelly off. I don't know. And you know what I wondered the other day is I wondered if the AP is being paid off and why he called it so quick. It's scrolling across the bottom. I'm doing mini readings on one question for 25 and yes no questions for 7 with a little extra for question. Yes no question with a tad extra for 7. Fuck. It's not on case or anything. It's personal readings. Yeah, I just posted it. Yeah, but he didn't even win the electoral college. The only reason he did was because it was rigged for that way. But have you guys seen where she talks about... Here, let me see if I can pull it up. If I can find it again. Let's see if I can find it. Is it this one? Because I found this really interesting. I don't know if this is the right one. I started listening to her book on audiobook because I was just curious. I don't know if this is it. Is this it? Fuck. Where did I see it at? Here it is. I think this is it. Thank you for supporting our campaign. Now check this out. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping out. Maybe I'm just looking into too much. I mean, there's 19 Dead Sea Steve. There's like literally 19 people that are into scientists and cyber and all that stuff that are saying 19 professionals that are saying they had the software before in 2000 or 2020. Sorry, they had the software in 2020. They have there are times that it's hooked up to the internet. Harris wrote about all this before. She wrote about all this happening. I'm just wondering. I was thinking about that the other day about him being paid off. What do you mean balls are off? Were they going off? I didn't see it. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm just looking too much into it. Oh, there they go. Huh. Interesting. They really didn't go off that much when I was doing the other reading. Yep, I see them. They're going off now. Interesting. They haven't really been going off. Okay, so check this out. Maybe I'm just tripping out. My heart is full of gratitude for the trust you have placed in me, full of love for our country, and full of resolve. And she talks about this in her book, so she's always felt this way. But look at this part. And the outcome of this election is not what we wanted, and it is not what we fought for. And look this is all in different writing. But the light of America's promise will always burn bright, as long as we never give up and keep fighting. While I concede this election, I do not concede the fight that fueled this campaign. Because the fight for our country is always worth it, and we cannot give up now. And it's underlined. We cannot give up now. Underlined. The fight I will never give up. Underlined. This is in italics. This is in bold. I don't know. It just seems like she's highlighting specific things to let you know we cannot give up now. This is not the time to throw up our hands. This is the time to roll up our sleeves. You can and will make a difference. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into that, but I found it very interesting. So the balls are trigger objects. Spirit touches them to validate whatever they want to validate, or just let people know that they're here. This debate November 6th. November 6th is when it was dated. I think he's got heart issues. He had heart issues 5 years ago. Are you a troll, Dead Seed Steve, or what? Yeah, I mean, then the 2 FBI raids, yeah, that's not a coincidence either as well. I don't think that's a coincidence either, for sure. Especially the links, the links to it. Okay, well, we don't support the orange gremlin, so yeah, that's kind of how it feels. Oh, yeah, well, we don't support the orange gremlin, so none of the people in this chat do, just so you know. We don't support predators on this channel and criminals. So, like I said, I'm taking for the list, so it's personal questions, it's not mediumship. All right. So, it's a yes no with a little bit extra for 7 and intuitive guidance for 25. And it's one question, but you ask the one question and then I give you off of whatever I get on that question. So it's a mini reading off of the one question. Yeah. So I don't know if that answered your question, Mystique, but you would go make your payment to the link tree and then come back here and let me know you've made it and then we'll go from there. I'm just telling you, if you support him, we don't support him in this chat. Period. I don't know if you want to call us the resistance or what it is, but we don't support predators and criminals. It's not that we don't support freedom of speech, but it's literally proven by 19 different people that he more than likely stole the election. The numbers were 1 in 38 billion that he would have won all 7 swing states. He didn't do it. He's cheated the last 2 elections. He cheated this election. So that's how we feel about it here. We know that he cheated, period. All of us in here, 19 professionals have talked about it. So I've put the literal duty to warn letters on here. People that are way more advanced than you and anybody else. He's cheated his entire life. He tried to do it in 2016. He tried to do it in 2020. He tried to overthrow an election that was free and fair, period. Even though he knew he did one, he still tried to overthrow it and incited a riot. So it will be proven. He was in cahoots with Russia. What do you call the 60 bomb threats? You just think those came out of nowhere? He's in collusion with Elon and Russia. Come on. And he knew that they knew the results 7 days before via an app. I don't know. 80 bomb threats. That's interference in itself. Only to swing states. So I'm pretty sure the 19 professionals that are talking about it know what they're talking about it. She called this in her book in 2017. She tried to take it to Congress. Yep, Polymarket CEO was raided. Yep. I think she definitely knows. Nothing's been not proven either. You guys got, I mean, he had his investigations. Nothing's been not proven either. So you can't say nothing's been proven because there's been no investigation. So it's not over yet. He's not in office. Hello. He's never done one honest thing in his life. All he does is cheat. I do. I mean, Biden isn't going to work in public. He's very quiet with how he does things. Biden is always very much work in secret kind of guy. He's got a lot of Scorpio placements in the 12th house. So he never shows his hand. They're not showing their hand because of people that don't want to see the truth, that refuse to see the truth, that riot like January 6th. Like they have to make sure they have the evidence and everything that they need, in my opinion. No, he didn't get the popular vote. Yeah, I know. He led the insurrection on the Capitol to try to steal the 2020 election after he tried to cheat before, saying, I need this many votes. Hello? They had the software in 2020. So there's all kinds of links in the link tree, Mystique. There's PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. No, you don't have to ask for forgiveness. It's fine. So if you go to the link tree, all the payment options are there. So you can pay Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. You just click on one of the links that's there, like scroll it, and it'll show you. I mean, and we think about it, I don't really think Biden likes Trump. You think he's gonna get a little away with fascism? Anybody in this chat that supports him supports fascism, supports dictatorship. Screw women, right? And I literally posted a link about the book that Vance was talking about. Horrible, horrible book of fascism. So Mystique, did you understand? But if you just go to Linktree and you scroll it, there's all the options to pay right there. And then just come back and let me know what you paid, and then I'll put you on the list. I have Kelly. Kelly, do you want to do your question now? And then you just validate it in the chat, and everybody else will have to chill while we do that. I can't breathe all of a sudden. Multiplier one. It's fine. Okay, so the mini reading is off of one question. So it's not mediumship. It's one personal question, and then I give you whatever I get on that. That's what the mini reading is. So that's up to you. But yeah. So it's usually a yes, no with a little bit extra, Kelly. So, okay. I just wanted to make sure, because some people get the mediumship confused with the other. I'm not doing mediumship tonight. I'm too tired. Unless something comes in. All right. I know 1 in 38 billion is what the guy said that Stephen Spoonamore. So, okay, Kelly, go ahead and ask your question. No, I don't want to leave you waiting. Or ask it whenever you're ready, I guess. I don't want to leave you waiting. I'm getting kind of like an in the middle. Abusive on her side, like because I'm getting like this, like it's like I want to go more towards no, but it's like I'm in the middle. Like there's times where I can see the light, but most of the time it's not. If that makes sense. So it kind of feels like there is some sort of, like I said, like it feels toxic, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Not totally what. I mean, we don't know what's going on behind closed doors. It's like I'm getting in the middle. Like I'm not getting like it's like yes and no. It's like sometimes I have good days and things are great or they seem great, but then most of the time they're not. Like, you know what I mean? It's like sometimes I'm happy, sometimes I'm not because it feels like it's a toxic relationship, if that makes sense. That's the way that it's coming in. I had a hard time to breathe. I mean, age doesn't mean anything. But I don't know if he has a tendency to like maybe he's a little immature for it or whatever, but um and that doesn't mean anything. I mean, I feel like there's kind of like it's toxic in maybe the ways of like she tries to maybe be a little controlling. Um and um so that's kind of what it feels like. Maybe she tries to mommy him a little bit, if that makes sense, but I feel like it's toxic in the way that maybe they are together at some point. Like, I don't get a yes, I'm happy, like amazingly happy and everything's great, and I don't get a no that it's horrible either. So it's like kind of like in the middle. And if he wasn't happy, he'd leave. You're welcome. I'm glad you figured it out. Can't breathe all of a sudden, man. I'm really having a hard time here. Um, yeah. So I mean, it's his free will. That's the one thing you have to understand, Kelly, is it's his free will. This is his blueprint. We always meet people for a reason. It's his karmic learning lifetime lesson, and he has to know what he wants to do or not. Like you can't control who he's with or what he's gonna do. You know what I mean? He's gonna do what he's gonna do. The more you try to do it, the more he's gonna push back. So you're just gonna have to let him live his life and learn his lessons, just like any of us in any relationship. Do you know what I mean? Okay, I got you. Hey, Michelle. So it's gonna be best to just kind of like let him figure it out for himself. Do you know what I mean? He's gonna do what he's gonna do. The more you try to pull him back, the more he's gonna push away. You know? Well, it's her brother, but still, like people have their own lessons to learn. This is a lesson for him. Yeah, but that's his choice, Kelly. There's nothing you can do about it. Just like when people are addicts, you can't make them stop. They have to stop on their own. People want to be in bad relationships. That's something that they choose to do. You can't make them. That's their life lesson they got to learn. So, unfortunately, you're just gonna have to try to send love around him. But the more either you try to push against it or say, this isn't good for you, et cetera, you're just gonna push him away, and he's gonna want to stay in it anyways. He has to learn his life lessons. That's just the way it is. It's any relationship. We have relationships for a reason, whether it's supposed to be karmic or there's a lesson out of it or whatever that may be. If he attracts these type of women, then his lesson is to learn to not attract these type of women. Um, and he probably is, like I said, it's toxic. She does feel a little crazy to me, but there's nothing you can do. What are you gonna do? Handcuff him and keep him in your house? Like it's his choice to be with her. Do you know what I mean? He's gonna be, and sometimes those relationships are, um, I feel like he's more. I hate to say this. It's like it's about the sex. Um, that's what it feels like. So you know, you can be worried, but this is his lessons. Like unless you're gonna handcuff him and hold him in the house, you can't control what he does. Just like you can't control an addict. This is like an addict, but towards her. Do you know what I mean? Well, you can tell him he's welcome home, but that's all you're going to be able to do because he has to make his life decisions. This is just like an addict, but in a relationship. And I feel he's codependent. So she thrives on that, unfortunately. Offer it to him. If he needs a place to go, he can come, but he's got to learn his lessons. And, that's just the way it is. There's no way you can force somebody to make decisions. Do you know what I mean? Just like if somebody has an addiction, until that person is ready to leave that addiction, no amount of talking or forcing or anything. When you try to force a child like to not do something, they do it anyways. It's kind of like that. He's got hard lessons to learn in his relationships, and he obviously hasn't learned them because he attracts the same women. It's almost like a codependency. So he attracts these toxic women over and over. Well, I mean, like I said, I feel like he's in the middle because I feel like there's like any abusive relationship, there's moments where it's like it's nice and it's good. You know what I mean? And then it's like there's moments where it's not. So he has a hard time being like, well, do you know what I mean? He's like in the middle of it. But if you I mean, he could leave anytime he wants to, really. Like I said, I feel like it's toxic, and how people feel in toxic relationships is different for everybody. I feel like sometimes he's happy, and like I said, it's really sexual, and then other times he's not and he wants to leave. So it's like it feels almost like an addiction kind of thing. That's why I keep relating it to that, because that's the way spirit is giving it to me. Yeah, exactly. Like he disconnects and then reconnects. Like a lot of us that have been in those kind of abusive relationships, when they apologize and they say they'll change, and then they do really good things, or it's like have really good, then they like fall back in. That's how those types of relationships are, and that's why they keep comparing it to an addict. It's like a comparison. They're relating that, and so that maybe hopefully you can understand it in that way. Unfortunately, he's got to make his own decision. Like I said, be the open door, be there for him to leave and come home. But yeah, Luann, it would probably be best to, do a private reading if you want to. Yeah, but that's his choice. I mean, you know what I mean? That's his blueprint. Just like you have to learn your lessons, he has to learn his lessons. Just like our kids have to learn their lessons. We have our own path. One main path, many different paths we can choose. And he's got to learn from his, one day he's going to learn a hard lesson. So, but he keeps attracting the same women because he's kind of codependent, and that's just what he attracts. He's on a low vibration, so he attracts low vibrational. I mean, he might be a little bit, but I think that he wouldn't be like. I don't think she's that like. I mean, I do get the thing. I do get the feeling of like threatening if you leave kind of thing, but um, like I said, you can offer it, but that's all you can do. Like it's not like you guys are, unless you guys want to go over there with your own weapons and take him out of the house and bring him home. I don't know how else you're going to get him out of it unless he decides to get out of it. But just make sure that the door is always open, that he knows that he can talk to you about whatever, and that you'll help him with whatever you need or whatever he needs. So that's basically the only way you can handle that. Unless you're going to go, like I said, with your own weapons and take him out of there. So it's like any kind of relationship. I mean, again, I feel like there is threats if he tries to leave, but it's just toxic. Yeah, it is a red flag. Like it is toxic. I can see why you're scared, but at the same time, unless you're gonna go over there and, you know, hold her up and take him away, you could always make a trip out there and be just like, "Hey, bro, you okay? Everything okay? You want to come home with us for a couple days?" You know, you can always do that. just pop in and be like, hey, we're just checking on you, making sure you're all right. No, I know you're not. I was just being sarcastic. I mean, if you're really scared. But, I mean, you can always make a trip up there and offer it. Do you know what I mean? No, but you can always go up there and be like, hey, how you doing, bro? We thought we'd come up and see how you were doing. Want to see if you want to come home for a couple days. Or we just thought we'd touch in. I mean, you can, but the thing is like you had your own lesson, someone, yeah, I'm not putting that on the screen. You can always check in that way, you know. Not really. I'm having a hard time breathing. I don't really know. I don't really know why. Sometimes I can't tell if it's my own stuff or if it's something else. Oh yeah, she's definitely a narcissist and has some sort of psychopathy of being what's the word I'm looking for? Like she don't want people to leave her. So I don't know if she was abandoned at some point. That's the way it comes across. But yeah, um, you can always just show up and offer. But remember, he's got his own choices. So I don't know, Cindy. I don't have insurance, but like I said, sometimes it's not my stuff. Sometimes it's spirit stuff. I got a lot of people in here, so you never know. It's hard to tell. Sometimes. Hey. All right, Kelly. Best of luck. Um, but that's what I would do. I'd go just drop in and see how everything's going. What's up, dude? What's up, my baby? What's up? You're welcome, Kelly. I'm sorry that's hard. I mean, it's no different than anybody else that's, in a bad relationship. Yeah, let me check. Where did you send it? Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of tired. I don't know. Sometimes you just like feel like doing it, sometimes you don't. I gotta figure out how to shorten it because I tend to go way too long and then I can't get everything done and then I'm tired. Neo. Just because I don't get my information fast sometimes. I think. Depends. I just had a healing done too. Because I was feeling really tired, so. Mystique, where did you pay at? Meow's back. PayPal? Where do I need to check for it, Melissa? Would you quit rubbing on everything? No. Hey. Quit. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I'm sure it's a lot of people's family that had issues breathing. I love you, Neo, but I can't do this right now. Rubbing on everything. I can't see over you. Um. I don't understand what you're saying. Mystique, I don't see anything from you unless I need to check PayPal. You gotta tell me where to check. Because you're asking if I got it, but I don't see it. And it's weird how sometimes like stuff comes in so easy and sometimes it doesn't. Like yesterday, that vision I had was very, very crazy. This has never happened before like that. I see it in Cash App. Okay. They must have taken some. Yeah, I got it in Cash App. I got you, Melissa. So remember that intuitive guidance is the direction that you're on now. You still have free will to go other directions. So I like to tell people that. Yeah, like I said, as long as he knows you're there. No, you got it. Just make sure you validate it in the comments. You can ask your question whenever you're ready. Make sure you're caught up too. Like make sure you hit the toggle and make sure you're caught up. So sometimes when you leave to pay, it'll put you behind. So catch up with the toggle. I got it. I don't know if is it called a toggle? Toggle, what is it called? Like fast forward it? Fast forward to the because when people are behind, man, it's so frustrating. Okay. All right. So ask your question whenever you're ready. Like I said, intuitive guidance is always the path you're on now, but you have free will to make other choices and decisions. So I like to let people know that. The red thing at the bottom of the video, yeah. If you guys pay, make sure you do that when you come back because you tend to get behind. You know what I mean? Yep. Good number. Just, I mean, you can just make sure that he knows that, you're worried for him and he can ask at any time, okay? It doesn't make him weak or anything. Just, make sure you're open in that way. Mm, where's the communication thing been? Have you guys like not been communicating as much or why do I feel like there's like a change in communication? That's the way I guess I could go with it. Hey, Luis. It's validated in the comments. Okay. Because that's why I'm getting like the breaking, like you're not communicating anymore, so you're not talking anymore. So yep, move on. It's that simple. That's what I was getting. I was getting like this block in communication. Rejection, protection, and redirection. Obviously, he wasn't as serious as you thought he was, because either when people are only good as their words and they show you how they feel, they can tell you anything they want. People are really good at being smooth talkers and talking you into whatever you want to get you into bed or whatever it may be, right? But actions always speak louder than words. And rejection is protection and redirection. That's where the break in communication is. Like you're not communicating. And I feel like there wasn't any really good intentions there. Otherwise, he would have showed you he cared by helping you do what he said. Know your worth. Exactly. I feel like he's immature, not serious. So Take it as a gift from the universe. Probably saved you a lot of heartache. Loving yourself and moving on up. Yeah, well, he can't keep his word, right? A man is only good as their word, period. Anybody's only good as their word. They tell you you're going to do something and then they don't do it, and if you break up because of it, if he really cared, he would have helped you. If he really cared, he would have been like, okay, I can't do it today, but we'll do it another day. Do you know what I mean? So, exactly. He showed you his true colors. So, time to move on, move out. Yep. I guess the safe word is good. Yep. So, I don't think his intentions were pure. I don't think that they were serious, and you're better off. That's how it comes across. Time to love yourself and not look, and the right one will come across. The right one will come to you probably next year. But I'm getting like next year, like April-ish to the middle of the year. But you've got to work more on yourself, loving yourself, changing your vibration so you don't attract the same type of man. But yeah. Yep, dodged a bullet, exactly. I don't like his energy anyways. I feel like he's like whatever. Any good man that really cared would have showed you they cared, would have helped you, knowing that you need help. They put women first. You know what I mean? Good men put women first, and he didn't put you first. So, unless like he's sick and like he can't move or something, that's completely different. But it's not coming across that way. Actions always speak louder than words. But rejections, protection, and a redirection. You're being redirected down another path. Time to self-love, self-heal, work on yourself, work on your vibe, find something else to do, not focus on relationships. Make yourself available, of course. I'm not going to drop on your doorstep, but the right one will come along when you shift your energy and raise your vibration and not look for it. I feel like next year, like, highlights for that for you as a possibility of someone popping in. They're scrolling across the bottom, land. I'm not doing mediumship tonight. I'm just doing intuitive guidance, one question mini read, and the yes, no, and a little bit extra for 7. They're scrolling across the bottom. And that's his choice, and he will choose if he's going to be or not. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. I always thought mine would be there for his kid. He really put himself first and his other family first the whole time. So now my son lives with them and he's older. Of course, it's easy. But yeah, if you feel like it's ridiculous, then that tells you who he is. He showed you who he was. Doesn't matter if you like have a relationship with them or not. Hold on 1 second. I gotta go pee, and Zook is, I don't know, throwing up. Give me a second. Sorry, had to pee. Don't feel silly. We learn from everything, right? Yeah, and just because you have kids with somebody or whatever doesn't mean you have to put up with bullshit either. You know what I mean? It'll hurt. We grieve relationships like anything else. Like there's always loss, there's always grief, but when one door closes, another one opens at in the time it's supposed to. So if you're not happy, like I said, know your worth. If you're not happy, if he's not treating you right, if he's not showing he loves you, you're not showing he cares, then what do you need him for? Oh, Linktree, there's a link to my scheduling link. Luann. The link tree above, there's also, if you go to the description box, there's also, it'll say scheduling or booking link. You click on that booking link too, but there's a booking link also in the link tree. And look for Wednesdays. And it goes from 20 minutes up to an hour. But yeah, Mystique or Missy, always know your worth. Okay? Always know your worth. If someone's not showing you, actions always speak louder than words. They can say a lot of shit and they can apologize and all that, but unless they change and they show you things, there's only so much that you should put up with. You have to deserve the respect and straighten that crown, right? That's what Spirit showed me, is you straightening your crown. So time to do that. And again, sometimes people just come together to have kids. It doesn't mean they have to stay together for it. If you're not being treated right, then people show you how they care. They're not there for you. You need a man that's going to be there for you. No, you have to go to the so Luann, you have to go to the booking link. The booking link in the link tree are the prices. And it's also in the description box in the see more section. There's also a booking link there. So you just go to where it says booking link and you have to click there. And when you schedule, look for a Wednesday because that's what I have open. Yeah, but she's talking about there's no prices on the there you go. This is what it looks like. It's the Simply Book link. It's also in the see more section by itself. Okay. See more section by itself and also in the link tree. And also you can go to the YouTube where it says about. There's a link tree there with everything too. What the heck? Yep. You got to know your worth. Straighten that crown and walk away. It won't be easy, but sometimes when we find ourselves again, we have so much strength in being independent and being like, okay, now we don't have to deal with the drama and the bullshit anymore. Luann, it's no need to say sorry, love. It's okay. If you have any, if you can't figure it out, you can always email me. I can help you figure it out. Okay? Yep. We're all a family here. We're all understanding. No one needs to apologize for anything. It's all good. Word. All right, Kelly. Go ahead when you're ready, love. Again with your question about you. And thank you for the extra. I appreciate it. I'm hoping next month I can get Justice back into training. The lady that we were, and I don't know if that's why they had the vision or not. I don't know if it's going to be this lifetime or not. Hopefully it is. But it was weird. I saw him all grown up. he looked bigger than he is now. I hope he grows because he looks kind of like small. But I hope he. Oh, the ball's going off. Interesting. That I said I didn't know if that was like this lifetime or the future, and I'm thinking they're validating it. Because that vision came on very randomly, with the song Rescue. I thought it was so weird. But anyways, he was going to scent work, and the lady decided she didn't want to do it anymore that was holding the class. And I found a new place, but it's a little more expensive. Ball's going off. Interesting. And I just had to wait till he had his rabies shot, but we're probably gonna have to wait till next month. I don't know. So we'll see. So I'm gonna get him back into scent work. Cool. Thank you so much, Spirit, for validating that. I'm pretty sure that's what you validated, unless you validated Mystique's. Unless you were they were going off for you, Yellow. You brought your whole tribe here. Um So I think you're hitting a little rough spot. A lot of times too, our stuff that's going on in astrology chart can impact it. So depending on where our planets are, that can impact it too. I always tell people that it's good to know about what's going on there. Um, I just feel like having more positive thoughts, meditating, or manifesting more, putting it out there is good ways to do it. Any money blocks you can remove. There are YouTube things on that. I feel like it seems like it's been up and down. It might go up again next year, but I would look for some side hustles or a side way to make money, whether that's you start your own side hustle business, I always suggest Spirit always suggests like the side hustles on YouTube and TikTok, see if anything jives with you, or opening something yourself to make extra money. But making sure that your passion is your purpose. Sometimes if we're not aligned with our passion, we have a hard time with money, but it feels like, struggles, we always have certain struggles that we come here in life with. And sometimes it's relationships, sometimes it's money, etc., etc. And we go through these times in our lives where sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Sometimes, those are the things that we chose to struggle through and learn lessons from. So those are some other things. Also, looking into maybe saving a little bit, finding something with some interest, that would be good for you. So those are the types of things that will help you with your income, I feel. But I think next year might be a little bit better. They're showing me it kind of going up. Fuck. Okay. That's what I was getting, like the entrepreneurial vibe. But so are you entrepreneurial then? It depends. AK, what was it? Or I got another pair of slippers. I got two pairs. I guess somebody ordered before I could okay, that's what I was getting, because I was like getting the side hustle entrepreneurial vibes. But you can find other side hustles too. There's still side hustles that you can get besides the work that you're doing, but also again, you have to put yourself I'm getting a lot of things are marketing, not putting yourself out there. Um Manifesting, stuff like that. You can remove your block, but I'm also getting a shift and change in the way that you do things, maybe adding things. Sometimes we get kind of stagnant, we get comfortable, but you've got to kind of come up with new ideas and new avenues that you can take. Um, yes, thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate it. I have two pairs now. I love them though. It's very sweet. It came in a nice packaging. I didn't know who it was from because I couldn't, or I think I put it to the side. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is the energy of it, right? Raising the vibration is gonna help you to manifest more. Do you do affirmations at all, or manifesting meditations or anything like that? and it's almost like you got to work smarter, not harder. So you need to find a way to not overdo it. But like I said, there has to be some shifts and changes in the way that you are doing your work and what you're putting out. So if you're entrepreneurial and you're, well, there is no losing your mojo. So it's all about vibration and your thoughts. And affirmations are really good. So I always say, like, check out Jake Dossey, but there's more that goes into it. There's the emotions that goes into it. You have to actually believe it. You have to see it, you have to want it, and then there is money blocks that you can remove. But the biggest thing too is sometimes when you hold on to that trauma in your body as well, like from an abusive relationship, it tends to affect everything. So you've got to get released of that trauma as well. So I would work on your chakras as well, specifically your heart chakra. I would work on your energy fields. All of this you can do. There's lots of YouTube things on how to do it. Um, and again, it's not going to hurt you to look up a few side hustles for a few extra bucks, but I would work on also shifting and changing the way that you do things. I don't know if there's a better way to market, if there's new ideas that you have to implement, because I feel there's ideas that you have that you're kind of ignoring, or you're saying, I can't do it, if that makes sense. And then you have this negative thought process. Well, the breakup took it out of me. Well, I can't do it. Well, I had lost a lot of mojo. That's negative thinking. You can't think like that and have things work out. You've got to think positive and try to put good thoughts out there and try to raise your vibration as much as you can. Um, yes. So yeah, definitely. And anybody in the chat that can take whatever I'm saying, then just take it. But working on yourself is good. Raising your vibration is good. Look for affirmations. I can do this. I will do this. I will grow my business. Removing blocks, like trying all the things that we just spoke about. And your chakras, your energy centers are very important, especially your heart chakra, because it feels like you have trauma in your body and that's going to block it too. It's going to create blocks. But you've also got to, again, your thoughts create literally. So when you start saying, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this, or this affected me this way, start looking at how you can change it instead of that. Um, well, that's why I'm saying you're gonna have to, that's why Spirit's saying work smarter, not harder. So there's gotta be a way that you can do it that's smarter and not as hard. Or shifting and changing things the way that you're doing them. Or maybe if you can hire somebody to help you a little bit, and then, they can pump more out and then you can make more off of that. Do you know what I mean? Because if you can pump more out, you can make more money. So you might have to ask for help in a little bit, but maybe shifting the way and changing the way that you do things, or implementing new ideas. Well, she can like hire like maybe a kid or something, for a little bit of to help you. And yeah, I know the financial thing is not great right now, but if you can pump out more, then you can make more by selling more. You're just only one person. You have to understand that too. So, yeah, that's kind of what I was getting, Anna, too. Like hire a kid or something. Hire a teenager that can help you. You don't have to pay them as much as you do an adult, and then they can help you pump more stuff out as long as it's done the right way. I know, but they could help you do other things. So say like maybe the prep, okay? Um or not necessarily the skill itself, but the prep or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Package the product. Yeah. Doing other things that they can do. I'm not saying like do your job for you, right? But there's other things that you're spending time on that you could have help doing. And that's why Spirit's saying work smarter, not harder. So you're going to have to find a way to, not kill yourself as you do this. And if you're not having problems, and that way you can put out more product, and then you can sell more, and then your finances will get better. Um, if you're not having a problem selling it, but also implementing new ideas. So you could have them either do the prep or help you package or something of that sort. You know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily mean they're doing the actual thing, but helping you do things that you could save time on by making it. Like they do all the prep or they do all the packaging. Like you make it, you give it, they package it up. Do you know what I mean? Like it's taking more off of you. Yeah, we all need robots, but none of Elon's robots. Hey, Brandy. What are you doing, Kai? Oh, there he goes, climbing back in the pillowcase. I know, but there are things that you can get help with. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, maybe you can try to move a studio to home. Maybe you can try to take some of the work home. Maybe again, you can try to have somebody help you with the things that you can trust with somebody else. Do you know? Um, you know, you might have to up your prices unfortunately as well. So, you know, but I feel like you have ideas to make things easier that you need to implement. And then helping with the things that somebody else can do. Because it does feel creative or artsy, whatever it is that you do. But, and I understand that that needs to be very personal, right? Maybe one day you can train somebody to do it. But for now, just find somebody to delegate some stuff to, and it saves you more time and energy. Whether that be running a website or whatever it may be. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, no, I agree with that, Todd. Ah, you know, I got my own project. I got one project that I've been trying to get to somebody for a really long time that I've got to get on to. I owe her. So, hey, Lisa. All right, Kelly. So, hopefully that was helpful. Let me make sure. I need to make sure my heating blanket is on for my old lady here. No, is it on? You're welcome. Oh, her business and what she makes some stuff to sell. So, and there's still side hustles that people apparently can make money in their sleep. So I've heard. I don't know. It would take research. Just what I've seen. How legit they are. I have tons of projects, especially recently. Tomorrow I'm doing a case, and I don't know what case it is yet, but I think she's putting it on her channel. Um, Thursday's Thanksgiving. Friday we're supposed to go live with the Steven and his paranormal guy. That might turn into a show the next week. Tuesday we're supposed to be live with another show. She wants to ask questions about the election, and there's a lot going on right now, and I'm trying to do cases and mapping, and I'm just so that's why I've cut back my private read. That's why I only do private readings on Wednesday, because it's like I can't do. It's hard to do a lot of private readings and do cases and stuff. I just don't have the energy for all of it. Yeah, I think it will. April to like summer highlights. So Hey, I'm completely with you, Todd. I noticed the person left that I told him, if you support that guy. Not really. No, I'm not doing mediumship. I'm just doing intuitive guidance questions. So it's scrolling across the bottom. So it's not mediumship tonight. And I do charge for my energy. I'm not in a place not to. So personal questions. Oh, good. I'm glad you're still here. And you're respecting what we're saying. Yeah, Todd's way behind. It's okay. Todd, you're way behind. He probably wants to catch up, but I was gonna say he could just like hit the toggle to the end and catch up, but he's probably way behind. It's all right. But I'm completely with you, Todd. If you're supporting him, then you are an accomplice. I'm with you on that. Justice Channel will never support a criminal. Well, especially that kind. He's got his hands in much more than people could ever see, and I don't know why people are so blind to it. It drives me absolutely insane. Anyways, yeah, it's scrolling across the bottom. Link trees in the description box. Link trees in the description box, Zebra Girl, and then just let me know when you're done. So you can do PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo, whatever in the link tree that you want to use. Just the link trees in the description box have all my links. Hey, hello. Yeah, you can also find it on my channel. If you go to the channel, where like you click on the channel and everything's there at the top, there's a link tree link. All my links are there. I try to make it easy so that you don't have to hit a different, a bunch of different I mean, they're not all corrupt. You can't put everybody in the same box. It's like saying all doctors are bad, all lawyers are bad, all psychics are bad. You can't do that. So I don't think Kamala is corrupt in any way, shape, or form, honestly. I feel like she's not perfect. She's made mistakes. I feel like nobody's perfect, but I don't feel she's corrupt at all. So I don't put her in the same box. Ask people to not put people in the same box, because just because you're a politician doesn't make you corrupt. Pete isn't corrupt. I've been saying for months he's not doing well. No one wants to listen. I said that a long time ago. Every time I do a reading on him, I'm like, he's not good. He's not good. His heart is bad. His heart is bad. Dang, I still gotta do your guys' Patreon, man. That is my answer. And everybody has lessons to learn too. The thing is, he never learns his lesson. But I don't put everybody in the same box. I just don't. I don't feel like her. I don't feel like she's corrupt. I don't feel like Pete's corrupt. I mean, there's still good ones. There's still light in the dark. There has to be. Not everything is dark. There's a balance. Now, that side's got a lot of Hey, I found a voodoo doll on Temu. I'm thinking. Yes, I was looking online. But if I do it, no one will ever know. Hey, maybe it worked with my cross out of the picture. He makes makeup because he's so white. He's always been so white. Haven't you seen him like without his makeup? And somebody needs to teach him how to apply his makeup or his bronzer or whatever he does. Like, I mean, you would think he could have somebody to do that, for him. For real. All right, Zebra Girl, what's your question? Have you guys seen how he is? Like, look at him on the golf course when he doesn't. Oh, do you want to see it? Let's see. Oh, the one I was looking at. I'm not really gonna do it because I'm not trying to die. But oh crap. Hold on. Apparently, this is one that's being sold a lot. I was laughing. I'm not really getting what's funny. Uh, okay, now when it comes to health things, you guys know that I don't diagnose and everything, right? Are you feeling like it's helping at all, or is it like up and down? I feel like there needs to be an added. Do you know how sometimes people have bipolar medicine and there's like an added medicine that helps that bipolar medicine? I can't think of what it's called, but it's almost like also I'm hearing an adjustment period. So I don't know if you just started taking it or if they need to do something with the dose, like adjust it. Oh, I'm talking with my hands. Um, okay. Because that's what it feels like you're up and down. How long have you been on it? Yeah, it feels like there needs to be an addition added. Oh, you just started taking, okay, so you need an adjustment period. I feel like you need an adjustment period too. So, okay. There you so it talk to your doctor about the added there's an added it's almost like they're telling me you need another medication that adds to this and something with the dosage. Because I don't feel like it's the medication itself. Um, that's what I would talk that's the way it's coming in. So I don't diagnose, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a psychologist, anything like that. But the way it's coming in is there's like an additive that you could add to this that's going to help manage it. And then there is something with the dosage and then the adjustment periods. Like that's the way it's coming in. So I would talk to your psychologist about that and let them know how you're feeling. I don't think it's significantly the wrong one, but if the attitude doesn't work, then they're saying, see if you can switch it. But it's almost like, that's how it's coming in. I don't do free readings, Marby. It's scrolling across the bottom. I've been doing this for 12 years. It's 12 years in October. What medication are you on? I mean, it could be, I guess. Is that one of the side effects? It could be. So that's the way it's coming across. Abilify. Is it Abilify? Is that what it's called? Okay. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, Abilify. Um, see, they're also taking a general antidepressant. So I feel like there's an add-on that you need. Um, have you had your thyroid checked? Depression and stuff can also make you gain weight too, with something being off there. But I mean, it can happen with medication, but it's almost like they're saying talk to your psychologist about the additive and then an adjustment period, and then if you're still having problems, they told me like switch it because I mean that's the way they're bringing it across, or the way I'm understanding it, and then yeah, I think a lot of people it's almost like COVID kind of like changed the how to explain it. Like I don't it's not like changed the DNA, but did something to people's systems. But I always get DNA with that too, so I don't know. Um so Make sure you don't have long COVID because I can't breathe with you. Do you have a hard time breathing? And also, I would check again your have they checked your thyroid at all? The T's. There's a bunch of different. There's more than just one thyroid test. There's like a couple different tests they have to test the different ones. Um and so for long COVID, lots of vitamin C, D, zinc, and what the heck is it called? Like as much C as you can take, like up to 3,000 milligrams. Um, what the hell is it called? It starts with a Q. Quercetin? Quercetin. Um, okay, so there's certain ones you have to test for. Um, yeah. Uh, no, I know that. I'm not dumb, Star. I'm just kidding. Um, yeah, there's the T3, T4, there's like certain ones you have to help. So also, yeah, D does help quercetin. Yes. Yes. But I would take as much C as you can, quercetin, vitamin D and zinc. If you're not taking vitamin D currently, I would add the vitamin D, and also I would I don't know if you do any kind of meditation or yoga or anything like that, because along with your depression meds or any of that, you also need to be doing self-love, self-care, and that can be just doing things you love, whether it's yoga, whether it's going for a walk, whether it's you need to do some meditation and work on your all your chakras, because look, we're not just physical body. We're physical, spiritual, we're energy, so you have to take care of that energy too. I also feel like celery juice would be really good for your energy. B12 would be really good for your energy. So, okay, because I'm getting that. So make sure that you're still doing that. Okay. Raising your vibration is very important, because we're in a low vibrational energy. That's when we also kind of get depressed and lower vibe. So you can do that with affirmations as well. Um, but I really think that I think eventually you're going to be able to be off the medication if you can find more natural ways of dealing with it. Um, Ashwagandha is really good for lowering your cortisol levels, which causes depression. So there's, mind, body, spirit, and learning how to do that. I actually think some of your anxiety is spirit. It's not necessarily you, which is what happens when people start opening up. They have a lot of anxiety, and it's because spirit's trying to communicate. Um, I mean, CBD is really good too for depression and things like that as well. So, yeah, but when you start to get yeah, the mushrooms are really good too. Which part, Tracy? I mean, I can't breathe with her, so I think do you have a hard time breathing? Because I think that's the long COVID thing. So I would get on your yeah. So that's um yeah. When you start to open up, that's what happens. Yeah, I said zinc. Okay, hang on, Nicole. Someone saying mule and tea. You can also Google things that are good for COVID and lung health and all of that. Like they have a bunch of different things. You're gonna have to make sure that it's okay. But I know that vitamin C is something that heals COVID and helps heal the um long COVID as well. No, yeah, not the psychedelic mushrooms. The other ones, they have like a turkey tail and all that. They have like a blend of it. Um So, and that's the thing too, is like when you get opened up, you can't be scared. So if you're going to work on your gifts, if you're going to open yourself up, then you can't be scared. You have to drop that fear. So that's the thing, because you don't want to attract negative things. If you are fearful, you will attract lower level things. You cannot go into this and open up your abilities and want to open up your abilities and be afraid. You can't do that. Todd's way behind. Yeah, I mean they have the mushroom. I have the mushroom coffee too, but I don't drink it. Uh, I think the MJ is good. MJ CBD, that's all good for depression. Um, so I would run it by your doctors, but I don't usually feel like anything's wrong with that. I think that's actually good for people with depression. Like as long as things are natural, even people use like the psychedelic mushrooms in many many doses, right? That helps with people with depression. So people do that now, and they even have gummies now that have the mushrooms, that like they have the drinks now that have the mushrooms in them. Of you guys have seen those, instead of like having a drink of alcohol, like they have this mushroom drink that's supposed to chill you out. um yeah, some doctors do, some doctors don't, like it just depends. Gummies are good. um so you can play around with all these things and see. Yeah, the microdosing. Yeah, the microdosing helps. Like, I've heard that helps with depression and things like that. A lot of people do that for depression. Uh, well, if she gets like the hybrid or the kind that mellows her out, not um the upper. I always get them confused. Upper, lower. The ones that make you more chill, not the ones that make you woo woo. I always say hybrid because it's the only one I can remember. Indica, in the couch, right? That's how I remember it. Somebody taught me that. Indica, in the couch. Um, so yeah, and there's again some meditations. There's some meditations that you can listen to help help for depression. So there's meditations to help with depression. There's meditations um that you can do by neurobeat. Someone said like anything like that is good for that as well. Yeah, but CBD is good too. Um, you just have to microdosing. Yeah. I mean, it works for some people. I think eventually, if you were to try a bunch of these different things and you found something that worked, along with, positive thoughts, vibrations, I think you can eventually get off, like, or lower the medication or something like that. Yeah, we're not doing the ketamine. Uh, that's something she has to go with. I don't think she's to that point. Um, yeah. uh, I know somebody out that has like growing plants and mushrooms and everything. This is what I learned like about the microdosing. Like he does it. He used to drink a lot. Now he doesn't drink. He just microdoses. It's better for you than drinking. Um, so yeah, there's gummies, there's THC gummies. Like you have to find all these things you can try and see what works for you and what helps you, for sure. Yeah, but a bit basically by money, mind, body, spirit. You know, and taking care of that. Um, but I wouldn't take it all at the same time. These are just ideas to look into, to research, to try. Okay. Yeah. So I feel like eventually, like you'll find a way to manage it without a bunch of medication. Sometimes we need that medication to get to a point, right? But I think eventually you'll be able to. Um, but yeah, I would look into all those things and see what you want to try. Not all at the same time. But ashwagandha is actually really good for your cortisol levels. We tend to be depressed when we have high cortisol levels, but a lot of it's going to be energy work, your chakras and whatnot too. I think will help you out. Your heart chakra specifically, having to do with the depression and the way that you're feeling. And your root chakra and all that's your worth. So make sure that you're working on your chakras as well. And then you can listen to healing. There's meditation specifically for depression and specifically for anxiety that you can do. So I would try those as well. And there's ones that you can listen to where you're walking or whatever, like binaural beats, like someone said, those work really well. So sound therapy, anything like that. But yeah, talk to your psychologist about what, with the adding and the adjusting and everything. And I would get your T's, like all of your T's checked. There's something that's coming in about your thyroid for some reason. And make sure, like, I'm sure you eat pretty good, but cutting out sugar will help as well. Yeah, I wouldn't go the ketamine. That would be last. That would be last resort. That's like people that are like really, really depressed, like Matt Perry. Like I wouldn't. I don't know. I just wouldn't suggest that yet. I would try the other things first. Yeah, there's different ones that they specifically have to do. Some of them don't show up in a regular blood test. Yeah, you got to drop the sugar. That's where you're gaining your weight at, sugar and carbs. So keto would be a great diet for you or something like that as well. Oh, crap. Yeah, because he was an addict and he didn't know how to deal with it. I'm just saying, I'm not saying it's bad, but I would say that's a last resort, right? Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can do it natural. In the end, natural is better for your body. It's in my opinion, there's less side effects and whatnot. So it's all things you can look into. Try different things eventually. Don't go off your meds. Talk to your doctor about it. Tell them you want to add to this and maybe adjust the dose and see how it does. And if it and you want to discuss possible alternative natural options in the future. That's what I would do. And then I would again work on your chakras, your energy, and all, your energy, everything. Okay? But quit being afraid. You can't be fearful if you're going to open up. You got to drop that now. Fear blocks, you can move fear blocks. But there's literal things for, depression. But I would look into the ashwagandha too. Yeah. For sure, because that does naturally lower your cortisol levels. All right, Nicole, you're a yes or no? And I'm gonna have to pause this in a few minutes. I've got to go make sure the dog is okay, Tracy, because I have those collars on them, and I think Casper hasn't moved from under the deck. He's really mad. He doesn't understand. Oh, well, are you really liking it? Why are you having second guesses? I feel like you're having second guesses or something else you want to do. Like, are you more pulled to the other path? Because it feels like you are. If you're more pulled to the other path, then go the other path. He already is pissed. He hasn't moved from underneath the deck. Maybe he needed a break from the collar, to see. I don't know. He's mad. Maybe he shouldn't run from me in people's yards. I mean, I'll probably put them up just so I can sleep in peace and not worry, unfortunately, until they get used to it. Okay. Yeah, if you feel like you want to go another direction, then go the other direction. So you never want to continue with something that you're not happy with, that doesn't feel like it's your passion, your purpose, and you're not excited about. So if you really feel like, again, that like I feel like I want to go another direction, go the other direction. Yeah, I think you are. I think they keep putting me in another way. There's a reason that you're having this idea now and not before. Like you needed to learn whatever you needed to learn and realize that you didn't really want to do this and that's why you were on this path. But I feel like whatever the other direction is, like, is more of your calling and you're feeling a pull to that way because of that. So you need to go in the other direction. That's the way it's coming in. Like, if you're stressed out, if you're not mentally healthy, like it's affecting your mental health and you're just not happy with it, then it's time to go the other direction. But make sure it's your passion. You know, your passion's your purpose. Make sure it's something you can see yourself doing and when you put the work into it and you're not going to just get bored. As me as an Aquarius, I get fucking bored. Like I can't have a normal job. I just can't. I've tried. I wasn't happy doing that. And that's because I was born to do this. Like it's literally in my chart. I was born to do this. So, um also it wouldn't hurt you to like check out where your midheaven is on your chart and like Google what jobs are good for that. You know, you can do it on AstroSeek birth chart and just see. But yeah, if exactly. So I feel like um you have to do something you're excited about. If you're not happy about it, now's the time to change it. You have to go with where you're happy and where your passion is, period. So it happens. Sometimes we change our path, but we need to learn what we need to learn and kind of experience that so we don't regret it later. Well, at least I tried it. I realized I didn't like it. You know what I mean? Okay. Leo, what house? Leo is like supposed to be, you're supposed to be out there more. Like Leos are out there. It depends on the degrees too, but you can Google it because I'm not an all-knowing astrologer, but uh I just barely tap in. It's not only what you're supposed to do, but it's like kind of like your legacy too. So it's something just to like look into more and make sure. But I totally feel like in the other direction, your passion, your purpose is the way to go. Oh yeah, you're supposed to be out there in the public in some way. Leo is like out there. 11th house is like community, social media, blah blah blah. So nope, this is a yes no question. Yep, that's the 11th house, social media, big groups. I got some stuff there myself. My MC is on my 10th, so public at 29 degrees. Scorpio, occult digging into the detective work. So you make payment as it's scrolling down. You come back and let me know, and then you ask. We don't have a list right now. I need you to pause for 5 seconds though, because I gotta go check on my dog real quick. Yep, in the public. Yep. Well, social groups. 11th house is like social group, friends group, all of that, like being out there. But yeah, I'm of course Scorpio, right? We're the detectives, occult, like it's totally me. Totally me. In the 10th house. Like and mine was like it gives me I've done this in other lives before and I was born with these gifts. Like that's what my MC says. So we'll see. Everything kind of shifted when Pluto went into Aquarius for me. So now's the time. It's interesting because we noticed that my Pluto was in my 12th house of like being hidden. Like people weren't seeing me except for the times it dipped into Aquarius. And now that it's changed to Aquarius, it's now gone into the first house of self and I'm out there more. So I thought that was kind of interesting. But yeah, check your MC. But Leo with the 11th house. I mean, I don't know what your degrees are, but I would totally it seems like you're supposed to be out there, like out in the public. That's what Leo is. So all right, I need 5 seconds because I need to go make sure my dogs are here. I'll be right back. Hey, guess what? The bear just went off. Of course, when I turn off the camera. I just kind of turn up my heater. Yeah, it's been a change a lot, especially for sometimes Leos too. So I don't know what the rest of your chart is, but I don't know if Carly's still doing them or not. Get it done by somebody if you want, but definitely your MC line would tell you kind of like your legacy you're gonna leave, like what you're supposed to be doing. Can always Google it. Yeah, it's scrolling on the bottom, star. So it's $7 yes, no, or 25 mini off of a question. Well, you got to go with where you're being pulled to. So sometimes, again, we have to learn. Like, I went down a completely different path, and then I had a death and a rebirth, and it brought me here. So even though I'd had my gifts my whole life, apparently, I was born with them. So, you know. All right, Jane, let her rip. It's okay. You're all good. But yeah, go ahead and so I don't really have a list going. Go ahead and ask your question whenever you're ready. So, um, like everybody always thinks that we have like this main purpose we're supposed to do in life. I always tell people check your MC line because that's your legacy. That's what you're supposed to do. That's the direction you're supposed to take. But our passion is our purpose. Whatever you are passionate about, whatever you love doing, that is your purpose. Whether that be helping people or sometimes we don't have a huge purpose. Sometimes we make a mark on the world just by being a good person and spreading light wherever we go. So sometimes we don't have a huge purpose or what you're supposed to do. But going back to the MC line in your chart, you can pull up your chart on AstroSeek birth chart, and you look at the MC line and Google it with the degrees, and it should tell you what kind of things you should be doing. But what are you passionate about? That's what Spirit always wants me to ask people, because they don't always want to tell them what their purpose is. You have to find that purpose, right? Because if Spirit tells you, I'm just going to repeat what they're saying. If we tell you what your purpose is, then your lessons to find it, you're not having your lessons to find it. So, it's your midheaven line in your astrology chart. So you have to ask yourself, what do I really love? I feel like you want to help people. So you have to find what it is that you can do to help people in that way. And if you're feeling unfulfilled, then you need to find out what you're passionate about. And sometimes we have to, like, literally, I didn't know what I wanted to do until after my Saturn return. Again, a death and a rebirth. So sometimes it doesn't come to us right away. Sometimes it's not supposed to come to us right away. But you're learning lessons as you're going. And then we have kind of like that, wherever path you take, right? We have to learn lessons from it. So everything that you're doing, you're realizing Spirit's kind of pushing back. The universe is kind of pushing you back, right? Because it's like, okay, wrong path. You got to go. It's almost like you're trying to force things, if that makes sense. Like you're trying to force things to try to see where you fit instead of just going with the flow and seeing what you're passionate about and what you really love to do. Yeah, Saturn return sucks. There's a reason I said that then, Nicole. Yeah, it is literally your biggest lessons in life are your Saturn return. And a lot of times that's when you have your spiritual awakening and stuff. But what Spirit, like, what are you really passionate about? I'm trying to get it, but are you interested in healing at all? I feel like spirituality around you. Yeah, Nicole, it makes sense as to why you're switching gears right now then. Yeah, after your Saturn, you're like your Saturn return fucking it freaking sucks. But then afterwards, like it's like your biggest lessons, right? Um, hey, I'm back to not being able to breathe again. I mean, I didn't become a psychic medium until I had my death and rebirth from the death of my husband to tap into what I was supposed to do all along. I had to find that myself. And sometimes we have to find that ourselves by hitting bumps in the road. Do you know what I mean? Like we have to everything that we learn is a lesson. And but I'm asking, do you want to like do healing? I'm picking like healing vibe from you. Like where is she at? We can look up if she knows her time of birth and everything. We can look up her MC right now. See, I want to see if I'm right, but um I love what I do, but everyone around me doesn't want me there. What do you do, Jane? I feel like your vibration isn't into wherever you're at. So whenever it's time to move or shift or change gears, things get very uncomfortable. So I think it's time for you to shift gears and change. Oh yeah, we talked about that before, huh? Didn't we talk about this before? It's time for you to you're going to find a new job. We already talked about that. You're going to go somewhere else. These people, they're not vibing with you. Yes, healing you. Have you ever thought about healing? I get green around you. So when I get green around healers. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, eventually you're going to change and get away from those people. So, your vibration, it's getting uncomfortable because it's time for you to move and go. But do you know like your birth? Do you know your birth information? Because I can put it in and see where your midheaven is, and we can see like because I'm picking up like healer with you for some reason. So I don't know if you want to take classes and learn how to heal. Um. Okay, that makes sense. Like, I think you might need to do the banking just for money, but I think you might shift gears completely. How old are you, Jane? Sorry if that's too personal. $39. Oh, yeah, we asked you that last time. I think it's time for you. Like, you're going to have to do the banking to make money, right? But it might be time to find something else to do. Do you know your birth stuff? I can look up what your MC is and we can see what it is. But I feel like you might want to look into healing classes or something. Like that comes in strong around you. And I think because you're ignoring it is why things aren't really happening. People can make money being healers. You'll have to try it on the side for now, but you can see how you would like it. And maybe something, maybe not like the banking, but try looking for another job that's a little different than what you're doing now. I saw it. I told you. Where did you get the email from, KM? Katie? I don't know why I called you Katie. KM, I know who you are. It feels like it's a shift and change in your life, and the universe is forcing you into a new direction. Do you want me to look up your NC line? I need your time of birth and your day of birth and where you're born. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that I'm not telling you to quit your job. I'm not telling you to quit your job. I'm saying you're probably going to have to do the banking to pay bills, but I would start looking for something else that's similar to what you do, that you can that you can do, that you are good at doing, but maybe not at that bank. Maybe not at a bank period, but something you're qualified for. Because the biggest thing is if you're not happy where you're at, you're going to regret, you're not going to want to go to work, and you're going to feel like you don't have a huge purpose. So I feel like you're a healer and you need to look into taking healing classes, and eventually maybe you can shift over. You can do it as a side hustle, you know. Belarus, what? What's Belarus? Belarus where? You're going to have to be more specific on that, because I don't. Hold on. I have other I have like 4 charts pulled up right now. Yeah, the financial, like I'm saying, there's another job that you can do that's not specifically banking, but you're qualified for. March 23rd, 1985. Aries. Is that your specific time? And Belarus where? I mean, Soviet Union. Okay. Um, I don't know how accurate this is going to be if that's not the exact time, because you need an exact time for this. So if it's not, then India? I don't know. That's coming up. Grodno. 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 Belarus. Okay, I think I got it. Like, I barely know anything about astrology, but I do understand kind of the midheaven now. It is also your legacy. It's not just your work. So, we're going to Google it, what it turns out being, because I don't know. So, in case you wanted to know, your ascendant's in Cancer. Your moon is in Aries. And you're in Aries. Okay, so you're double Aries. All right, let's see. Your ascendant is Aquarius. 22 degrees Aquarius. Creative. Multimedia artist, environmental activist. So Aquarius are unique, something unique. Innovation strategist. Astronomer. Technology and entrepreneur. So it's something that social media manager. Technology it's going to be something with technology. Aerospace engineer, which you're not going to do that, but I mean, you could do social media management. That might be something to look into. Humanitarian worker. Futurist researcher. I mean, astrology, maybe even. You might even want to learn to do astrology because that has to do with, that's very Aquarius. Activist for social change. So it's always humanitarian, technological things. And you might have to do, some training for it, but you have that Aquarius midheaven. So authority, it's interesting. Authority, astrology. Maybe you want to learn astrology. So, your midheaven in Aquarius signifies a strong desire to break free from traditional norms and pursue a career or challenges that challenges the status quo. Individuals with this placement are driven by their urge to make a difference in the world and contribute to positive societal change. Aquarius is an air sign associated with innovation, humanitarianism, and unconventional thinking. The characteristics are often reflected in the career paths and life goals of midheaven and Aquarius. They tend to be forward thinking, open minded, and always ready to question established practices and beliefs. People with midheaven and Aquarius often feel a strong pull towards careers that allow them to express their individuality and make a positive impact on society. This could be anything from a scientist working on groundbreaking research to an activist fighting for social justice. Their ideal career is one that aligns with their values and gives them freedom to challenge the status quo. As an air sign, Aquarius is associated with communication, social connections. It often translates to natural ability to connect with others and work well in team settings. They're often seen as leaders. Get off here. In their field, able to inspire others in their innovative ideas and dedication in making a difference. To further understand the influence of Aquarius in your astrological chart, you have to know more about other things. So you're humanitarian in nature. Those are all other midheavens. So for women with midheaven and Aquarius, their career path and life purpose are deeply intertwined. They have a strong desire to make a positive impact on society and challenge the existing norms, which is what I was saying. Like, you want to help people. These women are often drawn to careers to allow them to express their unique qualities and work towards creating a more egalitarian and progressive world. Innovative thinking and strong sense of social justice. Visionaries bringing fresh and unconventional ideas to the table. Career aspirations. So not content with traditional careers. That's why you're not happy. They crave for work that allows them to express the individuality and make a difference. Professionals in the field of science, technology, social work, politics can also be particularly appealing to them. They thrive in roles making a difference. With their midheaven in Aquarius, these women are driven by a deep desire to contribute to societal progress, whether it's through their chosen career or personal pursuits. They seek to promote equality, fairness, and freedom, and they believe in the power of a collective action and engage in causes that champion human rights and social justice, the need for independence, and challenges. Okay. So you need to find where you're helping people at. Like you would, so midheaven and Aquarius career public knowledge. The MC is an indicator. Let's see. The point is where you are growing towards in life. What qualities are you about to integrate as you grow older and gain more experience? This means that the midheaven is expressed as an older age. The MC is about impression and the world. Here you go. Knowing the nature of Aquarius, your path is not always straightforward if you have midheaven in the sign. However, it is bound to be interesting if you have lots of stories to tell. They don't lack unexpected twists. If you have your midheaven in Aquarius in your natal chart, you are a naturally curious person and you crave career that allows you to keep learning. Routine jobs are not your thing. That's why you're not happy. You need unique and complex professional environment. Through your life, you experience many sudden ups and downs. It's not rare for midheaven Aquarius folks to change careers and start from scratch again. You're driven by just desire to prove your competence to the world. Sharing your knowledge brings you fulfillment. You dislike ready-made patterns and want to carve out your own path. Going against the mainstream is a big part of midheaven in Aquarius. You are mesmerized by your knowledge and interested in many different things. You are the most fulfilled when you can blend your talents in your unique path that allows you to fully express your creativity. In astrology, the midheaven is primarily used as a vocation indicator. This point speaks about your career potential, reputation, and the way the society sees you. It reveals what gifts you offer to the world. This point is more expressed at a later age. The midheaven doesn't reflect your personality. It refers to what the world sees from you that you are not in your everyday life. So, yeah, and your midheaven is in your 8th house. So there is a midheaven 8th house here. Let me see if it's going to show me. Nope. Okay. So your midheaven in the 8th house emphasizes transformation and career innovation. Do you know that over 80% of people have regular jobs and want something new? These are with midheaven and Aquarius in the 8th house. That's why you're not happy. Have a special chance to break away. You can choose careers that are different and transforming. This place in astrology points to show how one themselves in work aims for success. It also shows deep discovery and gaining personal power. The midheaven Aquarius in the 8th house says these people like careers that are not typical in areas that push the limits of what's normal. They can bring change with the 8th house about change, sharing, and strong bonds. And Aquarius MC shines tech, finance, and helping others. So the banking, the finance you get, but maybe do it in a different way. This maybe you can help others with their finances. I don't know, but or putting it all together, helping others with finance. I mean, this path lets them open up new possibilities to face their fears, helping them grow in life and work. For more about this, click here. Let's see. The midheaven Aquarius 8th house emphasizes transformation and innovation. Placement encourages the exploration of unconventional career paths that challenge societal norms. Individuals that may thrive in technology, finance, and humanitarian roles. See, I told you wanted to help other people that require deep introspection. The key traits include a strong drive for change, self exploration, and confronting hidden fears. Professional growth often comes through unconventional means and the desire for personal empowerment. So you're going to have to, yeah, I mean, you're probably a humanitarian. So, you have to learn to get away from the bullies. Yeah. So maybe do it on your own. Maybe look into working in another way. Financial advisors or something like that. Financial consulting. You need to, if you really like finance, you need to mix it with humanitarianism, and do something different. So you need to I do feel like if you have healing hands, I mean, I still feel that like Aquariuses are healers. That's a way to help humanitarian. If you want to do something extra, you can do that. If you're interested in the astrology, that's very Aquarian. I'm interested in studies of anything that's like innovative and shoot, study aliens. No, I'm just kidding. Um, but maybe look into changing careers a little bit. Like I was saying, do something a little different than the banking, but you're still qualified for it. Maybe start your own career and your own business innovatively, helping people financially with things. Okay? So something you need to think of and consider on how you're, how you're going to do it. It's got to be something that you love, and you might have to make some shifts and changes and even kind of like go different directions, which is we're very unique. So you have to be unique in it. But, Aquarius are very humanitarian and we're into the social justice, but, transformation is the 8th house. So I don't know what that is. Philanthropy. But I still feel like being a healer on the side wouldn't be bad. And there's classes you can take for that. I'm not doing mediumship, Emma, but everybody's okay on the other side. All right, Jane? And you can read more about different things for MC and Aquarius. It's at 22 degrees. You can always look this up on AstroSeek yourself. If this is an accurate birth time. 22 degrees in the 8th house. Okay. You're welcome. So I'm thinking, like I said, like maybe look into making your own business doing this. You know, it might be a jump, but of course, don't just quit. You got to make plans. So make sure that you make plans, but you're not happy because you're not doing exactly what you want to do. Yeah, your light pisses other people off because they see their dark in it. So, your light is pissing them off and they're not on your vibration. And also, you're being made to feel uncomfortable because you're not on your complete path. Yeah, finance, but what else? If you really feel like you have a bigger calling, Aquarius is a huge humanitarian. So maybe there's some other things you can get into that you would really like, maybe even if you start volunteering somewhere, it might lead to something else. Nonprofits, some kind of humanitarian work. Like there's different things that you can do. So there's a whole list of things for MC. Go through it. Just Google what are careers for MC in the 8th house, or MC in Aquarius in the 8th house, or MC in Aquarius, and it pops up a whole bunch of stuff. Look through them. So you're being made to feel uncomfortable because you're not where you're at supposed to be. But you'll get to where you're supposed to be, but you have to make the moves. Universe can't move for you completely. They can try to push you along, like by making people make you feel uncomfortable, or by you not being happy with your job, right? It comes later in life, usually when you make a shift and change. It just said Aquarius and midheaven all of a sudden change directions at the last minute from what they're used to doing. So probably, but that's what I'm saying, is you're not vibrating with them. And almost like the universe is making you feel uncomfortable, so you go in a different direction. You go in a more direction that is better for you, a better direction that is better for you. So hey, so do you know what I mean? Like it says right there that they literally shift gears and change directions and change completely what they're doing. So, you might want to start looking for a new career path. You can Google what's good for that. MC and Aquarius, 8th house. It gave me a whole list of jobs and qualifications when I did it. So, start your own business. People are assholes. I think she's supposed to like do her own business and like do some kind of humanitarian effort because she has that drive to help people like I was getting before I read that. And she's not fulfilling that. She feels like she's not fulfilling her purpose because Aquarius is a huge humanitarian. So your MC, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to have a humanitarian impact. And because you feel like you have a bigger purpose, you're not fulfilling it. So, you know, you might be made for something bigger. You just have to find out what that is and the way it's going to impact, you know, humanitarian or innovation or whatever. Well, don't listen to people. They're dumbasses. Like I said, there's no such thing as dumb questions. There's no such thing as too many questions. And they're just not vibing with you. You're being made to feel uncomfortable, so you get on your path. Like I said, MCs in Aquarius apparently shift gears and go a completely different new path. So that's okay for you to do that. You know, it's called jealousy. Women are jealous sometimes. And sometimes when people are wrong, like at a higher vibe, the lower vibe doesn't like it. That's why a lot of us can't like the orange gremlin because he's got such a low vibration. You know, we can't handle it. So this low vibration have a hard time handling high vibrations. A lot of it is vibration. You vibe with your tribe. You vibe with your tribe. You vibe with your tribe. AstroSeek, just type in AstroSeek birth chart. When did Steven comment that? Because Steven just commented on my thing, but it was like he should be asleep 40 minutes ago. Why is he awake? Thank you, Steph. I appreciate that. I'm glad that we're teaching. Yeah, it's no, go type in because when you do AstroSeek, it doesn't take you to the birth chart. If you type in AstroSeek birth chart in Google, you'll go right to it. Yeah, Brian Kohlberger. I already did like what? How many 7 hours of readings on that? And on him and him alone, nobody else. Called that before he was ever arrested. It's nobody else, just like Rick Allen is nobody else. Spirit doesn't name and describe 95% of somebody for no reason. Yep. Oh, I have a full what's it called? If you go to the Idaho 4 playlist, there is a video that's 7 hours long that has everything in it. Yeah, there's Idaho 4 playlist, but I wouldn't look at the lives because there's, you know, I made the 7 hour video to cut out all the like pauses and make it more fluid. So the 7 hours is all of them together, just like more fluid, you know, just better. So you can check that out. Rick Allen and Brian Kohlberger? Yeah, in my opinion. Check this out. I'm gonna read this, Katie, because yeah, Rick Allen was already found guilty. I mean, Spirit does not name someone multiple times. His astrology goes right to his house. Um, okay. So this was by Cora, a Gale Force, and this is all alleged. But I'm gonna read something she wrote. She's a professional retiree. I don't know where she's getting her information from. But remember when I mentioned the blood flow? Okay? I just want to bring that to your attention, the blood flow in the heart. Okay? Before I read this with Trump. All right. There's speculation that Trump had a transient ischemic attack, a mini stroke. This is sometimes a precursor to a stroke. The reasons given for the possibility are: the visit to Walter Reed was not scheduled on Trump's public or private calendar. The staff at Walter Reed were not informed that a VIP was coming. The Montgomery County Police, who would usually provide additional security in Bethesda, were also uninformed. Risk factors for TIA include age, over 55, family history, obesity, carotid artery disease, heart deformities, poor diet, lack of exercise, few close and supportive relationships, and increased recent stress. The bodied risks are one thought to apply to Trump, although Stephanie Grissom stated that Trump was as healthy as can be. Currently, Trump has been under huge stress with impeachment hearings, trying to keep his tax returns private, business losses, and more. Wait, when was this? This was 2016 to present. 2016, he did have a heart attack and went to the hospital. So TIAs usually resolve in a day or two. Trump was back sending out multiple tweets on Sunday. So this was back in the day, I guess, in 2016. I don't know. Trump sent out a tweet saying that he was visiting a sick patient. This is when he went to the hospital, leaving people to wonder why he wasn't more public. Normally, something like this would have been used for positive publicity. Word sent out from the White House that a visit was the first part of Trump's annual fitness exam. This was received with disbelief. Whatever you make of this, we citizens deserve to have more information about the health of our president and to be assured that there will be a smooth transfer of power and decision making. Please note, I'm not a medical professional, and all I know is what I read in the newspapers. I follow Trump and the White House on Twitter. I live in a boat and I have cable TV, and I'm not influenced by cable pundits. If you have other information or you disagree, just say so and provide your best information. Personal attacks will be deleted. This has been making the rounds. This was 2019, 20 November 2019. Okay. So that was like in 2016 or something. I don't know. It says 2016 to present. Then it says edit 20 November 2019. This has been making the rounds. It's a quote from Anonymous, the author of the warning. He stumbles, slurs, gets confused, is easily irritated, and trouble synthesizing information. Not occasionally, but regularly. The author of the book opens poor reporting from Newsweek. Trump also can't remember what he's said or been told. Here's the link, and then there's a link to Newsweek article. Anonymous book authors question Trump's mental faculties. Some readers may not have the greatest respect for Anonymous, but he is hardly the first to comment on Trump's mental issues. The information relates to probability of mini strokes, as they could be causing the symptoms of like slurring words and confusion and irritation. Edit 21st of November 2019. Okay, let me give one more update. I came across a humorous article. Let's get half physical. That makes light of this sudden physical thing. It's by Alexandra Petri. In case you haven't read her before, she's the satirist. In other words, don't take it seriously and enjoy. On the serious side, video has surfaced which this morning shows Trump leaving the White House on Sunday morning with his doctor. They are getting into Secret Service black SUVs. There's what believed to be tape. There is what appears to be a yellow manila envelope taped to the left side of the Trump's great coat. Does everyone know what could be? An EKG printout, a list of medications and ministers. 19th of November, 2024, so a few days ago. What the F is going on? My answer to the main question was almost exactly 5 years ago. Okay, so if you guys don't remember, in one of the lives I read that he had been to the hospital 5 years ago and they thought he had a heart attack then, but I didn't know that until after I had already gotten like heart stuff with him. And it said he'd probably have a heart attack in 5 years. So anyways, I had completely left this behind, having talked about it, and then some troll scanned Quora and found this discussion and decided to attack. Or maybe Quora used their algorithms to put my 5-year-old answer in some Trump's nuts inbox. Whatever, others piled on both pro and con. My inbox is full of notices. I have comments on something that is history at this point. At this current 2024 discussion is irrelevant and adds nothing but red versus blue votes while I'm cutting it off. So that I think is going back to what happened 5 years ago, right? And if you look at there is an article about that. Oh, stop it, Star. Stop. He didn't set us off into World War III. We're standing up for our people because a bunch were slaughtered. So we're just going to sit back and let them be slaughtered and let Ukraine take care of themselves when that's our ally? No. He needs his ass handed to him. And sorry, but Biden isn't. He's a lot more together than Trump is. We're not just going to sit back and let people get attacked. Nope, it's just Rick Allen. Look at the astrology chart. One person in the astrology crime chart. I mean, there's a pedophile ring, but other than that, no, he did it alone. Yeah, that's the thing, Todd, is he hasn't been releasing. Why isn't he releasing his health stuff? Because the thing about the heart's gonna pop in. Yeah, they could be. They could be. That could be the blood flow I'm getting. I mean, we're not just gonna sit around and let people get attacked. I mean, that's the thing. Do you even know what was really going on over there and how what was it, Korea like stepped in and trying to attack, like they attacked women and children. All he did was give Ukraine what they needed to protect themselves. And if it wasn't taken from Ukraine by Trump in the first place, they would have had stuff to protect. But he took aid out when Putin manipulated him into not giving information on Hunter Biden. So he removed all that. And then after he leaves office, Russia invades. Tell me the timing of that isn't something. I've already told y'all. I did that with the balls. If he gets into office, you can say bye-bye to Ukraine. He will give it to Russia because he wants the oil. Mm-hmm. Yep, UK sent goodies too. It's because we're tired of being bullied. Putin and his bastards are bullies. They're bullies. So, sorry, we take care of our allies. Yeah. If anybody would put us into World War III, it would be fucking Trump. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I actually think he got, when NATO came, that guy from NATO came to talk to him, I think it scared the crap out of him. Yeah, ask his buddy Michael Cohen about the deal. Exactly. He's caught on camera talking about how much, oh, Ukraine has oil? Yeah. I'm going to be on Colorful Foresight, I guess, Tuesday, right? I mean, look, he was very tired. He's 78 years old. It's funny to me everybody wants to bitch about Biden's age, but you elected a 78-year-old that isn't going to make it. So that makes no sense. All of a sudden, well, I mean, I don't think anybody elected him, but I'm just saying, you want to support somebody that's 78, but you want to complain about Biden. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But since when does America not take care of their allies? We've always taken care of our allies. He came in and attacked women and children. And Biden said enough. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. He already had, so he had this heart issue 5 years ago. There's articles on it. You can read it. He went to the hospital. He said it was routine. Call bullshit. I found something that says that he literally has heart issues with his, that he's going to have a heart attack in 5 years, right? Found this after my reading and I'm like, huh, interesting. But the blood flow is interesting because I get blood flow when it comes to like stroke and things like that. It can be cancer, but it can be stroke. It can be blood clots, anything that's like in the blood. I mean, he could have cancer for all we know. Like, we don't know. He could have a bunch of shit going on. And then when? It was probably my butt. Was I up when it went off? I mean, I think they do. I think, we have allies for a reason. We have NATO for a reason. Trump wants to do away with NATO, and then the NATO guy goes and talks to Trump. Not sure what you mean, Star. We can talk about anything we want. It's a true crime channel. I mean, I think there's something bigger behind the scenes. I just do. Just from the little signs we're getting. Like the Pac-Man was my sign. That she talked about that in her book. And then like the numbers she's leaving. That can't be like a coincidence. I just don't think it is. Then the word she underlined and how she changed the like to italics. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't think he's getting in. I mean, look, watch. Yeah. Let's see. We're going to ask again because I always ask this. Is Trump going to be president in 2025? Oh, I guess I have to move that. Sorry. It said no, but I'll do it again. Is Trump going to be inaugurated as president in 2025? If it could swing. No. Yes, she'd be a good plan. She's a fucking prosecutor. People act like they don't, like she hasn't done anything. Go look at her policies. Go look at what her and Biden have passed. She's not even president. If they tell me no every time, and it's a big no, and it wanted to swing all the way, but my cup was in the way. I think it was a manipulation tactic. Yeah. I mean, everybody that ever worked with him, all but like one or two, said, "Don't. He's a danger. He's a danger. He's a danger. He's a danger." No, Vance is a no too. I think there's gonna be something that brings it all out because I get no for him too. Never changes. I mean, there's a lot of people that came out that worked for him that was like, hell no. There's a lot of people that are for democracy that were Republicans, like, hell no. You know, he's a dictator. I don't know why anybody would ever want to support him. I know. I didn't understand what you were saying on that. I'm telling you, it's a manipulation tactic. Yeah, exactly. No, Todd, every time I do the rods, it says no, he's not going to be president, him or Vance either. I mean, I just have to trust what I get. I always see her stepping in. So I don't know. Like, and they showed me her putting on her sword and stuff. Like, you have to understand when you're dealing with criminals, you don't show your cards. There's a strategy to all of it. You have to have all the evidence to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. And not just bring down one person, but bring down a bunch. Well, Vance is actually the plan. They want Vance in place, which he's just as bad or worse. Like I said, that book that he was putting out was like shooting pregnant women and everything. Is bad. It's horrible. Very, very fascist. And he's like, oh, yeah, this is a great book. I think so. I think so. I mean, she literally wrote about Russian interference in the elections. It makes you wonder if she wasn't put there as a setup. I mean, I keep getting that. Like a prosecutor put into this position and vice president and then running for president. Anybody else might have backed down, but she's got that prosecutor like wanting to fight for justice. I was listening to her book. It's never changed. She's always felt that way. Somebody that says she's fake. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, there's a cult, and cult people that are in the cult. Yeah, exactly. The national security aspect for sure. Correct. Yeah, just wait. Just wait. Somebody's only lucky for so long. Pretty soon their luck runs out. Pretty soon karma catches up. Pretty soon the truth comes out. Just all has timing to it. Oh yeah, we know. Yeah, and definitely no one wants to see. Tracy did kind of see him naked in that one video. Tracy, huh? With some blonde girl. I don't even know if that was a real picture, but he was half naked. That was probably looked like it was like years ago though. Yeah, she decided to post the picture. Hey, look at this. I'm like, Tracy, for reals? No one wants to see that, man. For real. No, Biden is helping people that are freaking getting killed. I don't know. Would you rather women and children be killed, Star, for no reason? All he did was give them weapons. Ukraine did the rest. You act like there hasn't been wars going on all over the world, even when Trump was president. Exactly. Ukraine has the right to have peace and stand up against bullies. And we're gonna help our allies. I think they want Ukraine to be part of NATO, don't they? I think they have a plan, so I think they sleep fine because they know he's going down in the end. Like I said, I don't think she's putting all these Easter eggs out for no reason. I can't get over like the underlined words in this. I never noticed that before. Do I still have that up? Fuck. I think I got rid of it. Crap. Anyways, the underlined words and the different writing is kind of getting to me that I never noticed that before. Exactly. Russia was bringing in frickin' North Korea to go against Ukraine. They have every right. Exactly. It's time to stand up to the bullies. Russia's just a bully. Putin's just a bully. He just wants power and control. And he's manipulated, and that's why he wants Trump, because he's easy to manipulate. He wants to destroy America from within. If we don't stand up for bullies, we've always protected our allies. It's not anything new. Would you stand there and let a little boy get beat on that's a little kid, or and you're bigger and you can help, or would you step in? I sure as hell am not going to stand back and watch it. And you have to understand, Biden knows a lot more than we do. Just because you guys see something, you don't know what's going on behind the scenes. You don't know what they know. You don't know the intelligence they have. There's a reason that we do things. Exactly. Oh yeah, I think he's a Russian asset myself. Yep. That's what I'm saying. All he did was give them weapons. It's not like we had people invade. Remember, Spirit said Putin was done randomly. I'm just going to put that out there. Whatever way they meant that. Mm-hmm. What's where I'm wrong? You're okay with North Korea and Russia ganging up against Ukraine? You have a problem. Women and children are dying for no reason in the middle of a man's war. It's definitely not where I'm wrong at. You're the only one in this chat saying so. I agree, Todd. I agree. You know, America's not going to let people step all over the little guy. Yeah, so what? We're helping our allies. We've always done that. It's not anything new. We've let them fight their own war, and we're just helping out a little bit. When Korea started coming in, that's when we stepped up. So, you know, we just gave them permission to use U.S. missiles. That's it. We don't know what's going on. Like none of you guys are the intelligence. You're not the CIA. You don't know what's going on. You know what's going on behind the scenes. I'm sure there's a lot more to it. I'm sure he has his freaking reasons. I don't know. I mean, like I said, he's the president. No one says we're getting sent into World War III, but if you guys keep pushing that out there, then yeah. Just go ahead and keep thinking negative and keep pushing that out there. If anybody would, it would be Trump trying to get rid of NATO. He's the one that's the asset to everybody over there. He's the one that's in cahoots with China and Russia and all of them. I mean, we're going to have to fall before we rise, period. Just like a tower. It's just the way it's going to have to go. Everything falls to be rebuilt. Such is life. That's how we learn lessons. Nothing is positive all the time. People chose to be here right now for a reason. Yeah, exactly. Putin shouldn't be such a fucking bully. Sorry. Definitely not wrong. Nothing wrong with being woke, for sure. Yep. I don't know why I keep seeing that stupid yeah, right? Um that needle, Tracy, it's driving me crazy. They bring it up all the time. And actually we're protecting ourselves too because Russia's trying to get to us through Trump because he's easy to manipulate. Because we've always taken care of our allies. I'm sure that you don't. Are you trying to say you don't care about humanity? You don't care about other people just because they're from a different country? Yeah, that's not spiritual at all. Um, Putin is trying to destroy America from within through the president because he's easy to manipulate. So they already got some of our secrets that Trump gave them. Look, things are going to happen as they happen. Period. Yeah. I mean, people act like we're small or something. He does do mind control in the masses. Whatever, but and that came in the reading, but also the psychologists say so. But the how he repeats things and how he spits fear and all of that's mind control. It's a repetitive programming. Yeah, he does. He listened to Hitler recordings. He read his book. Like I really think he's from that time. He speaks the same. Like he has the same psychology as Hitler. In case nobody knows, he has the same exact psychology. Narcissist, malignant narcissist, psychopath. Exactly. We promised Ukraine we would defend them if they got rid of their nuclear capabilities, and they did. We can't go back on our word because the country turned selfish. Exactly. And that's how America is. We've always taken care of our allies. Are they trying to make Ukraine part of NATO? I heard something about that. Does anybody know? Like I was never involved in any of this till this year. Like I just started learning about all this stuff. And people join military knowing what it carries. Okay. I thought so. I heard something about that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can blame Trump for that. You guys do know that, like, Trump pulled out aid from Ukraine because President Zelensky, this is what I saw in a documentary. So the information's from a documentary. But he tried to get information on Hunter Biden through President Zelensky because Putin told him that President Zelensky had it. And President Zelensky said he didn't have anything. He pulled aid from Ukraine. And then pulled aid from Ukraine. And then after he left office, Russia invaded Ukraine. Anybody find the weirdness in that? And yet he's here on camera saying, well, what about, talking about the oil? I was in the military. I went to the military and I knew what it was going to hold if I went to that way, but it didn't. So I've known people in the military. They know what they joined for. We're not back in the past. Unfortunately, because of life lessons, there's always going to be war and stuff because people have life lessons to learn. You can't learn from everything being perfect all the time. Yeah. See, and they never followed through. So why didn't they follow through on the impeachments? That's so weird to me. Never followed through on anything with him. So who is he paying? Who is he blackmailing? Someone. We all have our own path. Yeah. I'm telling you, I heard Putin was done. So whether they send in a SEAL Team 6, whether they bomb it, whether he gets hit with a missile, I don't know. Something. Because that came randomly. So I don't know. I don't know what that would do. I don't know why we haven't done already. But exactly. That's what I'm saying, Jane. Trump removed aid because it was a manipulation tactic of what. Does Trump not realize, like, he's that stupid that Putin manipulated him into removing aid from Ukraine so he could attack after he left office? Hello? Yeah, waiting for that. Yeah, well, because he put him in there, right? Those are his people. Something. Something's happening. Something's going to happen. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, Biden's been in politics for like 40 years. He knows what he's doing. He's not stupid. And he's very stealth at how he does it. No, I know. I mean, but do you guys see, like, he literally manipulated Trump into removing aid from Ukraine so that he could attack when Trump left. So then it was blamed on Biden. Duh. Yep. That's who he put in there last time. Remember, all the people that got him off were people he put in there. I'm not doing the rods tonight. I was doing the personal questions. Yeah, exactly. And then there was a hostile takeout from Afghanistan. Correct. And he brought a bunch of Taliban to I forgot where it was. Camp something. Camp David. Yeah, I just heard it in my head. Camp David. Yeah. Yep. Because Biden knows what he's doing. Trump doesn't. Trump's an idiot. Let me put it this way. Nostradamus said that Trump would start World War III. Trump is the one in bed with all of the dictators. Russia, China, Korea, all of it. He is so stupid that he's going to let Putin manipulate him. What does he owe him for helping him win the election? Biden's been in politics for 40 years. What has Trump been in? Oh, wait. That's right. Presidency once when he didn't do shit, but lost 1.1 million lives and wrecked the economy and everything else. Never held an office. On The Apprentice, where they lied about him. Bankrupt 6 companies. Sexually assaulted women. Can we go on and on and on, please? Oh, you definitely shouldn't be on Trump's side unless you support a predator. I mean, Biden brought us back from the economy from 9% back to 2.4%. Is he perfect? No one's perfect. Putin owns Trump. Correct. That's my point. We're having the debate. You have no, like, you're not making your point. Oh yeah. I mean, let's not talk about the treason of inciting a riot on the Capitol. He knew he lost, but oh, his vice president's getting chased around. They're saying they're going to kill him. Oh, okay. Go on. Go ahead. Just go ahead. He didn't act presidential on anything. They tried to get him to stop it. There's text messages trying to get him to stop it. He wouldn't stop it. He knew he lost. He said, "I know I lost." He knew it. He still tried to steal it anyways. He always tries to cheat. I don't even know how we got on this subject. What happened to the readings? I'm done with this person. I can't do it. YouTube Prairie. I mean, I'm not political either. This is the only time I've ever gotten into politics in the last 12 years, and I think I've learned a lot in the last couple months. I haven't learned everything, but I learned a lot, and I had to because I got thrown down this path. So it's like Spirit's like, okay, go learn about this because you're going to be asked. Yep, it's the cult mentality. She says she's not political, but she's sitting there. I don't know. It's because we get a lot of people like that. That's where all my new followers came from, was politics. So apparently we just talk about it because it's what's going on right now. And then I have people that tell me, "Oh, now you've gone too political." I'm like, you don't have to watch it. Like, I'm still putting out cases. Did you watch the last case I did? Nope, probably not. So that's what I'm saying. It's for a reason. This is historical. This is a different thing than normal. This has never happened before the way that we feel it's going to happen, right? A lot of light beings have been activated for a reason. I'm like, you said you don't have to watch the political stuff, but like 90% of the people that are commenting on stuff are here because of the election stuff. Before this, nobody was commenting and stuff. So what am I supposed to say? It's not about politics anyways. It's about, at this point, it's about morals and what you condone. It's become down to morals now. I know, that's what I'm saying. Had to have him physically removed. And if he were to get in this time, he wouldn't be leaving. He'd do the same thing, but unfortunately, he ain't gonna. Even if he were to get in, he wouldn't last that long. But good night, Anna. Oh, thank you, Todd. I try to have common sense. It's critical thinking, right? I mean, right is right and wrong is wrong. Period. Uh, that's hilarious. Oh my god. Yeah, it's beyond that. That's what I'm saying. It's more of like moral, ethical, morals and ethics, right? What's right and what's wrong. Mm. She's trying to understand the difference of supporting war. Why supporting one is right and the other is wrong. We're not supporting war. We're supporting defending. But I didn't mute her. I just put her in timeout because I can't do it. I just can't. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't do it. I can't do it. We're only in the, I mean, Ukraine is only in that position because of what Trump did. So you want to blame anybody for war, blame Trump for removing their aid. Then maybe they would have been able to defend themselves against Russia. That's my point. So if anybody wants to blame anybody, blame Trump. Why do we have a president with no military respectability to hold that kind of power? I mean, I don't want Trump with the nuclear codes. Do any of you? That's dangerous. It would be nice. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We have to stand up in some way, shape, or form, and we wouldn't even be in this position if it wasn't for Trump and removing Ukraine's aid. That's my point. He removed Ukraine's aid, and Russia invaded after Trump left. Why do you think that is? Hello? He was manipulated into removing the aid because he knows his ego. I don't know. I, I'm here for the readings if anybody wants them. It's still scrolling. Yeah, he probably already sold the codes anyways, and considering he sold secrets already. I know. Classified info in the bathrooms, for heaven's sake. Exactly. That's what I thought. But the thing is she's like, she's not supporting Biden, but yet she supports Trump is the whole reason we're in this war. The whole reason Ukraine's in the war is they couldn't defend themselves. Like, did she miss the point? Sorry, he gets me riled up. I'm an Aquarius. I get riled up. Riled up. And I think that, we just have to. Biden does things for a reason. Like, I'm pretty sure he knows more than we do. I still don't think the raids were for no reason, though. I think they had everything to do with what's going on. Because literally, Harris wrote a whole damn book or a whole freaking chapter about Russia stealing the elections. Yeah. I mean, I think he knows what he's doing. He's not. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I know. I know. Well, I'm here if anybody wants readings. I'm probably gonna get off here soon though. Exactly. Exactly. Ginger is snoring. Yeah, I'm talking about you, girl. You snoring. You okay, girly? Ginger, do that to me. Kai's doing good. He's back to his normal self. They all are. So, um, do I have to kick you out again? Like, we're not censoring you. We're trying to explain to you the fact that there wouldn't have been a war in the first place if Trump wouldn't have removed aid from Ukraine. I don't understand where you're coming from. We're trying to teach you something here. And you don't seem to be understanding. I don't know. Ginger, are you okay? Hold on. What's going on with your leg? What did you do to it? You okay, Ginger? You okay? I gotta leave her alone. What's her leg in like that? She's having a hard time walking. You okay, girlie? Good Ginger. Hold on, guys. I feel like her. What did you do to yourself? Why is your leg weird? My 18-and-a-half-year-old dog is her. She's standing with her leg in, and she has like her knees kind of pop out, and I don't know what's going on with her. Okay. Well, facts are different, Star. So I'm not doing free readings, Ash. It's scrolling across the bottom. It's not mediumship, it's intuitive guidance and yes and no questions. Oops. Yeah, I'm not doing free readings. Um see how she does. Hold on 1 second. What are you doing? Stop. Stop that. You fixed it, but I don't know. Okay? What is going on with you all of a sudden? Nothing can really be done at your age, so I don't know. You okay? Sometimes you move really good. Well, I think it's a little better. I think it popped. You're still struggling a little bit, but you're able to walk. Okay. Yeah, you're doing a little bit better. Let me help you up there, girlie. I think your knees are just popped out right now. There you go, love. Quit jumping off there. Tell me and I'll help you down. Sorry, Neo's showing your butt, guys. Sorry. Ginger's, I don't know, she's always had kind of knee problems, but I've noticed lately, like, usually they're in and she's been walking really good, like, just like, whoop, whoop. And, yeah, she's had that problem for a long time, but lately she's been running and chasing me down the hall. Like, she's had lots of energy and doing really good, but I think they've maybe popped out or she's having a hard time. What are you talking about? Harris 2024. 2025, I mean. Yeah, I am too, really. Okay, Jen, what's your question? Personal but deep. Well, I don't know if you want to get deep. Hey, stop it. I haven't done anything on my membership. I haven't had the time. I can't even keep up with freaking Patreon right now. I'm trying, but I haven't been able to. 2025. She's almost 19, you know? I think I popped it back in, but I think she's just having issues with that one leg. Like I said, she was doing really good, getting along really well, and then I don't know, maybe she was laying wrong. She kind of this is up off the ground a little bit. I'm trying to think of what I can put there to like help her get off it easy instead of jumping off. Because it's too low for stairs, so I've been trying to think of what I can put there that like will like help her, some kind of little ramp or something. I don't know. Because I like her up off the ground. She lays on a heating blanket. Leo, come on, dude. So she lays on a heating blanket for her old body. And she's doing really good. She sleeps a lot during the day, but man, when she gets after it, she has an appetite and she drinks and everything. I think she's having a problem with her leg all of a sudden, or her knee. She's dealt with it her whole life. She's had the knees pop out her whole life, but like I said, they've been popped in. So they've been doing really good. They popped in themselves, but I don't know. Popsy, you better not hurt her again. I'll kick your booty. I'm trying to think. Because it's like one of those little raised beds, you know what I mean? I don't know. I might have to try to see if I can find something on Amazon because I don't really have. I was trying to think of a pillow too, but you know those little, like maybe like a knee pillow or something. Those ones that kind of, I don't know. No, that probably won't work. I don't know. He always does that. He always trying his butt and rub on everything. Yeah, we have soul contracts with them. We have soul contracts with our pets. So did you want to ask another question then? Before I get off here, Jane. Man, I feel a lot more energy today. That healing did me good, I guess. That scare anybody else? The REM pod bear just went off. That's what I was thinking of, foam. I was thinking about foam. That's actually what I was thinking about. But I don't have any, no. It's got new batteries in it. It's a little sensitive. When I got up to go a little bit ago, it went off. I don't have an old couch cushion. I don't know. I try to think. No, her jumping off is the problem because sometimes she eats it, when she jumps off. But that's like her bed. That's where she likes to be, and it's up off the ground. So that's her little spot, her little heated spot. I've got 2 old ones. Where's Violet at? Oh, I think she's in the bed underneath the thing. Yep. It's got new batteries in it, so that's probably why. That one most sensitive ball died. Like you can't see it anymore. I think it finally died yesterday on me and Carly. Nope, that's the REM pod bear. That's what it sounds like. Sometimes it goes off during the live. We get a treat. Used to not go off at all. Now it does. I think they're learning to use it. I want a regular REM pod, but that thing's pretty. Like you don't even have to touch it now. And it goes off. So you're a good boy, Justice. Hmm. She'd probably slide down that. I don't think that's a good idea either. I need something. I mean, probably a pillow or something like a pillow would probably work. I'm trying to think if I have one I can use. Someone when I don't care about. Yeah, it goes off more than it used to, Tracy. Jane, are you gonna ask another question? I always say every night I want to try to go to bed early because I feel like I get up so late and I waste my whole day. I have to still edit that video. I don't have to really edit it a lot, but the hell is this kind of bug on me? Weird ass bug. Yeah, no, I have stairs. I don't even like her going up the stairs. I'm afraid she's gonna fall off. Um, it's just like this far off the ground, and I've been trying to think of what I could put there. My Autowrites don't go for years. They go for whenever they happen. So it's not 2025. I've been trying to get to it, but I haven't yet. So um it's just whenever it happens. I don't do it for a specific thing. Are you currently in a relationship or no? You know that the babies find us no matter how we have them, right? Like it's already written in the stars on how we're supposed to come across our babies and our children and our soul kids and all of that. Um I know. It is me too, and then I feel like I waste the whole day because it gets cold now when it didn't used to. And it's getting kind of cold for the dogs, so but the thing is I don't know what to do about the dogs that I let off that are on their new collars cuz I might not sleep good if I don't. Um yeah, I might just use a pillow. I think that's probably best. Like a long pillow maybe. Um for some reason there's a reference to are you in a relationship or no? I'm not feeling a guy around you. No. I might try to do a map, but I don't know how I could. I have to try to figure out how or what the starting point would be for it. I might ask Carly about that. I was thinking about that. When I did the Malaysia plane, it wasn't planned. Jane, can you hear me? Are you single? There's a reference to 42, but I'm getting like I don't feel there's a man around you. Yeah, I work off of a specific questions. Just form whatever you want to help with into a question. That's just the way I connect to it. I don't seem to pluck things out of thin air like that a lot of the time. Where did Jane go? You guys get out of stuff, please. Justice, you're being a good boy rolling around like a crazy person. Jane. Seriously, dude, I've been doing this for 12 years and I've proven myself way over. That's it. I'm done with you. I can't do this with you anymore. Calling me a fraud. Know nothing about me apparently. Hey, bye. Jane, where did you go? Okay. Are you single right now? I don't feel anybody around you. So I just want to make sure. There's a reference to 42, but so by 42, at 42, 42 comes in. I know, but I thought she's supposed to be intuitive. Her name is Star, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm done with her. I'm not doing it. Some kind of reference to a possible looking into insemination. Pretty much, Tracy. I knew she was going there. I knew I didn't like the way she was going. Yeah, I didn't like the way she was headed. Okay, you're married. Okay. Are you and him like close? Are you having problems? Why do I not feel him like close around or anything? There might have to be some like it could be like insemination from him. Like why am I getting that? Or guys might need some help. Like that's kind of coming in before 42 or at 42. Um I do feel like a little boy at least. That's what I'm getting. But I would make sure that everything is okay on both sides. And iodine, I would have your iodine checked. And when you're not trying, you have to make sure that you're healthy and stuff, but it's usually when you're not trying. Yeah, it was Tracy. I saw it coming. I gave her a timeout as a warning, but I saw it coming. I try to give everybody a chance until they're jerks. And then I don't take the disrespect and I have boundaries. So I'm not dealing with assholes anymore, period. I'm not doing it. I did it for months trying to change people's minds and get them to see things a different way and I'm just over it. Yeah, I don't see yes, I see married. I saw yes before. I don't know if she's behind or what. I need her to fast. Um, because I am okay. Yeah. So I was saying, like, make sure. I don't want to repeat myself again. I don't know if there's going to have to be an artificial insemination or something of that sort, or some kind of medical thing that's done. But when you're not trying is when it'll happen. But you still have to make sure that you're healthy on both sides. Make sure that he's healthy. Make sure that you're healthy. And is everything good? Because I keep getting this, like, I don't know if you guys are close or he's not around very much or what this is, where I don't feel his energy too much with you. Yeah, I know. I'm already answering it. Because there's something about his energy not being like there all the time. So I don't know if like he works far away or you guys aren't like that close or you're having problems. I'm not sure what that is. Um, it's hard to do readings when people are behind. So I'm gonna wait till she catches up because I don't want to keep repeating myself. I know, baby. I feel like I do that a lot on lives, repeat myself, and it drives me insane. Yeah, it does. So, okay, did you hear anything that I said or no? Violet, calm down. Hey, stop it. What's going on? Stop. Violet, what'd you do? You okay? I know, she needs to fast forward. Sometimes when people leave to go pay, it gets them out and they have to catch up. So you have to hit the. Okay. So what I'm getting is first I need to know, is your husband around a lot? Is there an issue there? Is he not around a lot? Because I feel like I don't feel him around a whole bunch. And there's a reference to, like, I don't know if you guys are like not around each other a lot, you're not really close a lot, or what that is. I'm not really sure what that feeling is. Um I mean, maybe you can. So by 42, at 42, something like that. But there might be something with insemination or some kind of medical thing that needs to be done to help you along. However, when you're not trying, it will happen. Babies have timing. It's always says on their timing, not on our timing. Not only that, but you guys need to make sure you're healthy on both sides. There are supplements that can help you on both sides. There's a his and her supplement, but also iodine. Have your iodine checked if you're having issues having babies. So babies come if they're meant to, when they're meant to. That's just the way that it is. I feel like you will at least have a baby boy because I can see a little boy running around. So that's what I'm getting for that. Yeah, I got iodine. If she says folate, get folate. I didn't get the folate, but I'm getting like the supplements that his and her supplements was, I'm sure has folate in it. But iodine, yes. But I still feel like there might be some insemination, or I don't know why I'm getting like this. I don't know what this is. So unless it's like check that, have that checked for him. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm just like, I don't know where she is, but I don't know if there's like a communication, or maybe he works a lot. I'm getting like this distance, unless it's just like how they are now, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't understand that feeling. You got to quit trying. That's what I'm telling you. Babies come when you're not trying. Have you had your iodine levels checked? Babies have their own timeline for things. If they're not ready to come, they ain't going to come. It's not destined. It's not destined. I think you'll have a little boy. But again, check your iodine levels, get a his and her supplement, and there might be some kind of insemination or something that needs to be done. Because I don't know if it's eggs or insemination, something like that. I'm not sure. I just keep seeing like the needle with the stuff in it. So, however that. Um, so before 42, by 42, there's 42 keeps sticking out to me for some reason. But every babies, it's their timing, not ours, and it's usually when you're not trying for it. So, had they checked your iodine though? Yes, if you worry and stress and try, it causes blockages, like Tracy's saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't try. I've had people tell me, I've tried for this many years. I've done IVF, I've done everything. I was like, that's your problem. Quit trying. They quit trying. They stop worrying about it. They have a baby. I would also work on your lower chakras as well and remove blockages in that way too. Um, I've had people that, okay, you need to have your iodine checked. Yeah. Have your iodine checked and have his sperm checked. But again, I keep getting like the needle with the sperm. So I don't know if that's something like they like inject the egg. I don't know how this works. I've never gotten that before. So I don't know if like the insemination thing is like a thing that will help. I'm not sure. Something that may happen. I don't know. I keep getting that. So hey, what are you doing? Not all you cats can fit over here, man. What are you doing? Good night. Somebody's saying Ruth's Irish moss drops, but I mean, she should have it checked anyways, because usually when people can't have kids, it's iodine levels. Plus, that's what I'm getting. So, and someone said folic acid or what was it? Was it folic acid or something? They have a his and her supplement that you guys can take, but I would get those things checked and I would quit trying. You have to make sure you're healthy to have the baby and everything, but um, when you try too hard and you try too much, you won't have the baby because it's not in your time, it's the baby's time. It is, man. What the hell? I made this coffee and I'm not even drinking it. I don't even need to. Looks like I gotta save it for tomorrow. But I also I don't know. I don't know what's going on, why I feel like distance there, unless it's like he works a lot or something. It's virtual cat time, apparently. Yeah, usually when you're not trying is when it works. Like I've had it. I can't tell you how many clients I've had where they've tried and tried and tried. I'm like, you got to quit trying, and they quit trying. They let go. They release it. Of course, they make sure they're healthy, and they end up having babies. And sometimes it's when people stop IVF, but they have them. I've had people that have adopted and then had their baby after because they needed to adopt that baby. Because they needed that soul baby, and if they hadn't adopted, they wouldn't have got it. Do you know what I mean? Then they get pregnant after. Sometimes it works like that as well. But usually when you're not trying, because babies have their time and place. If you're meant to have a baby, it's in you've had that what's it called? Soul contract with them. Then there you go. Then you're supposed to have them. But I definitely see a little boy. Hey, get off of her. We're not doing this, Kai. No. Especially right now with the way she is. No. The hell's wrong with you? He still wanted to hump everything. It's so annoying. So I hope she heard everything I said. Okay, good. Hopefully you heard everything. Astrology, you can tell if you're in good condition to get pregnant. Check the 5th house and see what the plans are. No, nobody really knows about any of that, but you can do your astrology and check the 5th house. Oh wait, I have hers pulled up. Hold on. She has Pluto, Vertex, South Node, and Saturn. Pluto retrograde, Saturn retrograde. In Scorpio. She has a whole stellium there. So I don't know what any of that means. L-methylfolate is a supplement many women have metabolism issues with it, especially if the MTHR deficiency and processing can cause conception issues. Okay, whatever she just said. She's 38. It's okay. Maybe Juniper can tell us what that means in the 5th house, because I don't know. I don't know what it means. Obviously, it seems like there's issues there. But I don't read birth charts very well. I tend to connect them to crime charts. I kind of went backwards. Like back in the day, like when I studied astrology like years and years and years ago, and I studied birth charts, but I didn't keep at it, so I don't like remember anything. And yeah. So then I just kind of went to crime charts instead of birth charts, and so like I'm asked backwards, and I barely even know the crime charts. Like I don't know what any of that means. So I just wanted to learn to map really and just get a gist of the chart to like validate, but fuck, I don't feel like I'm learning anything new. We always get sidetracked. Yesterday we were on the call and we got sidetracked because Scorpio is ruling in 5th house. That's a water sign, so she's good to get pregnant. But Saturn and the 5th means long delay or issues while getting pregnant. Who is ruling her AC line? Fuck. It's at 0 degrees. It's between Cancer and Gemini. So what I've never seen that before. It's neither. It's just like right in the middle of Cancer and Gemini. It's 0 degrees, her ascendant. But her ascendant is like Cancer, her part of fortune. I mean, her part of fortune is, so it's weird. She's at 0 degrees. What, I don't know what that is. Is that like normal? I've never seen that before. So see, implement the things. Yeah, I thought it was. I've never seen that before. What does it mean? So she's like a Gemini and a Cancer? I've never seen it at 0 degrees like that. I mean, that's if it's her real birth time. She says 11 something. So she's at 11. She told me. But I mean, I think if she implements the things that we stated, that she'll get it. She'll have a baby. Oh, it's tough, man. Yeah, but what does that mean? Does that mean she's like Cancer and Gemini? Hey, stop it! Stop! Kai? Oh my god, when do these hormones go away? Kai, something weird. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I'm gonna get you a pillow or something. Don't be jumping off. I don't have anything in here right now. I gotta think. I gotta come up with something. Sorry, Kai's into. We won't even talk about what he was doing. But what does it mean? It just means like she's Cancer and Gemini, right? I've never seen a 0 degree before. Because Carly told me there's no such thing as like a cusp. Yeah, so that's might be why I'm getting 42. So Saturn in the 5th could mean pregnancy later in life. So I think if you do the things we're talking about, you know, get your iodine check, get his sperm check, you might have to do the insemination. I don't know if that helps, like directly into the eggs. I don't know how that helps. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. But I keep seeing that. So she's like not wanting to walk. She's having some problems all of a sudden. You okay, Ginger? I don't know what you want. You want up or down? What do you want? Come here, baby girl. Yeah, I figured. So I think if she does everything we said and like not like maybe by 42, so it's in retrograde, I think. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, it's in the Saturn's in retrograde. And Pluto's in retrograde. Okay. Cool. Thank you for validating that. Well, again, you can always look at your EMC line to make sure for some ideas on your astrology chart, but what's your passion? Like you have to go toward your passion. I feel like there's a shift somewhere. So whatever you do currently, I don't know if there's like something else you want to do in regards to that, or you want to shift to another path, because they show me you shifting gears and going to another path. I don't know if that makes sense. Huh. Interesting pair there. Teach Pilates. What the hell is policy research? See, sometimes I can't get what someone does because I don't know all the jobs in the world, and I don't think they know how to tell it to me. It felt like something kind of. Yeah, but how does she do that? Keep track of when Venus or the moon hits the 5th house. When Venus transits the 5th, she has a better chance of pregnancy. I don't know how she knows how to check the transits. Like, I don't know. Maybe look with an astrologer. Oh. Where's Venus now? Tell you where Venus is now, so that I think it might be a while. Her Venus is fuck is it? Venus is in the 10th house retrograde. Which is weird. I've never seen Venus retrograde. Well, it's retrograde right now, isn't it? No, you can't be a cusp of those things. Her moon is in the 11th. Political policies. Okay, yeah, I kind of felt like it was. I kind of felt like you really didn't like it. I think like the Pilates is like your escape. There's something else, like, what is your passion about? Is your passion to more like Pilates or exercise or something like that? Like, why do I keep going that direction? I feel like you want to shift gears. Or there's something else you want to do. It's like almost like I make a turn and I beeline the other way. That's how Spirit's bringing it to my attention. This is going to be my last question, guys, because it's getting cold. I got to go let the dogs in and check on everything outside. My back hurts. I need to get more water. No, I have. Wait, am I looking at the wrong one? Unless I got rid of your chart. Whose chart is this? I have like 5 charts up. I might have the wrong chart. 23rd of March, 1985. It's showing me Pisces and Gemini. Your sun is a Aries and your moon is an Aries. But your rising, your ascendant is between Pisces and Gemini. So your ascendant, how you show the world, is between a Pisces and Gemini. So yeah. I'm making sense. Your ascendant is. Yeah. So have you thought about like maybe owning, like adding on to the Pilates and maybe having like your own studio or something? Yeah, because I feel like I want to shift gears and beeline the other way. Like I feel like you're really into like, I don't know, can you like invent your own like exercise? Why am I getting that? Or you do things a different way? Your legs concerning me, Jefferson. I have to figure out some way. I'll put this here for now. I don't like to take it off my couch, but we'll put it here for now. And then I don't know if that will help me. I have no idea. My concert's gonna jump off of herself. Shit. Yeah, I feel like the other one isn't like suiting your calling or your passion or whatever that may be. Like, if your passion is Pilates, I feel like maybe you should go in that direction and try to make a full, like, either have your own studio, do more with it, come up with your own retreat. You want to do a retreat? Venus was in retrograde when she was born, so that can cause a delay in pregnancy as well, but still a strong chance for pregnancy. Venus is usually retrograde in almost 30 to 40 days. She moves fast. Isn't she retrograde right now? I don't know. It's almost like you want to start like your own studio, but like there's a retreat element. I don't know if you went to retreat, want to go to a retreat, but it's like I want to add on to the Pilates. So make it more than just Pilates. Make it unique. I don't know if I'm making sense. Oh, Ginger. She finally laid down after I moved the pillow. Okay. Yeah. If there's a way that you can financially do it, it's almost like drop the policy stuff when you can and swing this gear and put everything into it and add different things like healing, maybe learn how to heal. Um, you know, maybe chakra aligning. Maybe they have a new thing where you can do like on the spine. This I saw it. I don't know what it's called, but it's like they do this thing on the spine, like it readjusts it, and it's not chiropractor or anything, but it's like a healing thing. I don't know. Because I see you doing healing too, so maybe adding more to the Pilates and then adding more to like what you offer, like that's kind of coming in. But I feel like you beeline towards this as more of a spiritual path kind of thing, if I'm making sense. Yeah, it does. That's true with the spinal. That's correct. But there is a new healing out that's like a spinal healing. I seen it somewhere, advertised somewhere. Um, hold on. Let me see if I can find it so I can know what it's called. There's a new thing. Oh, I seen it somewhere and now it's bugging me. Mm. I mean, it's connected to Kundalini, but there's a new one I saw, and I don't know what it's called that they came out with that they offer classes for. It's gonna drive me crazy now because I'm getting that reference, and in case anybody want to know, Appa Japa is a guided yoga and meditation. So maybe you can add that. Maybe you can learn that. AJAPA. JAPA. It's a guided yoga meditation. It's one of the best and most powerful ways to awaken spiritual spine. That's not it, but that's interesting. It's a practice of breath, mantra, and our mind awareness into the potent force that's made to travel up and down the spine. It also helps awaken the heart chakra and the spine kundalini. But that's that's not what I'm thinking of, but that's interesting. I think that might be it. Fuck, I don't know the name of it. It's gonna drive me crazy. I would look into this though, because that's kind of interesting. This spiritual this mm. It's not, no, that's not what it's called. It's a healing on the spine. But I would look into this right here because that's kind of interesting. I kind of feel like that would be a good thing, but that's not what I'm looking for. I can't remember the name of it. Like, you can see it in my head, but I can't find it. I hate that. Hey, stop. Oh, crap. What happened to everything? I lost y'all for a minute. See, they do retreats. Might be something. You might do your own little retreat. That's freaking not what I'm looking for. I've seen it advertised. I don't know. Maybe you can find it. I don't know what it's called. I put well, this is something to look into, this right here. I put it in the chat. But it's called, there's another healing that's I've seen people do, and it's supposed to, it might be that one. It might be the release one. I've seen people do it and it's supposed to be really amazing. I just don't know what it's called. Like, I cannot remember what it's called. But yeah, I was getting the retreat, so you might do a retreat of some sort, but like, make it your own. I feel like make it your own and make it unique. And you can go in this direction. Just you have to make sure that you also are doing like the like you're putting it out there, marketing and using social media to market and stuff. You might even have to start like some channel or something. If you want to go that direction, that I feel this would be the direction that would make you happier. The other one, like you said, is soul sucking, and that's kind of how it felt, like mundane and stuff. So that would hurt my brain. So yeah, I don't know if that's what it is. It might be. I've seen they give classes for it, and I've seen it, and that's what I'm getting reminded of, but I don't know what it's called, so it's kind of annoying me. Oh, good God. Why are people stupid? Come here and say fraud when they know nothing about me. They don't watch my videos. They don't know the accuracy that's been there for 12 years. They don't have private reading. Like, why? Why? Yeah. I just don't feel it fits you that much. Hey, get out of stuff. You guys are getting on my nerves. Yeah. Low vibrational people that don't know nothing about me. Proving myself plenty of times. Oh, you don't have to thank me, girl. let me know when everything, shifts and changes. I mean, you already know this, but all right. My back hurts. It's 44 degrees. I got to get these babies in. I figure out what I got to do with the outside, the ones that are on their new collars. I don't know. I might, I don't know. So I'm going to get off. My back hurts. I should get some water. And I got to post Hannah's video. Somebody just asked me to do it. I've already done it. I just have to edit it. Well, yeah. If you know or feel something deep down and you have a pull or a passion to something, that's what you're supposed to be doing. You don't need me to tell you that. Thank you, Todd. Yeah, it's just Casper. He's been running off. So the last time he ran off, um, he was running all around someone's yard. And I unfortunately had to put him on a tie out for a while. And then today I took him off, but I put his collar back on, which he had when he escaped. And he went underneath the deck. I don't know. So I know, but do it whenever you can, try to save up some money, right? But that's the thing, is you can't have the fear to make money, right? Because when you have that fear, you block it. You block it to make money. We all have to jump at some point. I I jumped into this, and I've made it barely, but I've made it. So you can do it, but you have to put the time and effort and energy into it. You have to not think negative and block it, because when you start thinking negative and having fears about money, then you don't bring in the money. But you also have to work on your marketing and stuff, right? You can also offer private lessons, but you've got to put yourself out there more. Everything is social media based too. So, I mean, maybe here's another idea. I don't know how you feel about it. Okay, but this just came to me. YouTube or something, but offer classes, little ones, so people can see what you do and then say, hey, this is where I am, or this is how to get a hold of me if you would like to come to a real class, just bits and pieces. And you can monetize your channel when you get to a certain point. So, and you can also teach about things on there. So that's another thing you can do too. Just an idea. I'm giving myself a massage right now. I need to go back to the mall and get another $15 massage. can only afford mall massages. Hey, that's the first massage I had, even though they forced me into it. They're like, here, free sample, and then let's push you in the chair. You know? So the first one I've had in I don't even know. Hey, Kai, quit it. Oh my god, he's annoying me. He has no balls and he's still crazy. I can't wait till his hormones. Let's take 6 weeks, guys. I'm gonna go crazy in 6 weeks if he keeps doing this. I'm not gonna be able to handle it. Lord help me. I wish he would have got fixed sooner, because I wish they could have got him in sooner, I should say. Because Lord help. He's so annoying. You would think he still had them. So, all right. I'm for real gonna get off here and I have one of those chairs that gives you massages. You sit in it like the shiatsu chair, like the things you put on your chairs. You know what I mean? It has the massagers. So it's up on top of my closet. I haven't got it down. But yeah, I was thinking about it. My back is hurting, but I probably need to drink more water. It's probably related to my kidneys. I don't know. It just hurts right now. So, anyways, I'm gonna get off and get done what I need to get done. Get this video going just in case it helps. I'm wondering about Long Beach for some reason. She has a line that goes there, and I don't know. I was getting like Santa Monica and Torrance, and which I didn't say because I was questioning. I hadn't looked at the map. So, anyways, all right, I'm getting off for reals now. I will see you guys soon. Soon.